Falls for J.C. Funkhauser with a WOSC money ball. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Josie Carney. Checking in, Raiden Salazar. Also checking in for the Lady Cyclones, number 24, Jaden Solis. And count the bucket and the foul for Jaden Bowen. And the foul is called on Kaya Caller. Jaden's going for the and one. Bucket's good. Checking in Sajaya Spencer for the Lady Cats. And the strip. And Jaden Bowen goes Shakaya Norris goes the distance for two. And there's a foul on the play after a good team effort. Foul call on Hallie Carney. And that puts Kaya Kohler at the line. First bucket is good. Bree Gates will check back in after the next shot's made. And the strip. And there's a foul. Foul called on Raiden Salazar. And that's a jump ball. That'll be Lady Cat ball with a heart beating a little bit left in the first. And almost, Tasia Norris almost drops the severe Western Oklahoma State College money ball, but we are going into the second. And give it up one more time for the Lady Cyclone cheerleading squad. And this timeout is brought to you by Jimbo's Convenience Store. Also, the game sponsor for today. Fuel your life and your car today at Jimbo's, 2800 North Main Street, Altus, Oklahoma. Visit them today and get the things you need to keep you on the go. And there's a foul on that play. Foul call on Riley Granger. And the first bucket is good for Jaden Bowen. Second bucket's good as well. 7:25. Then it goes back the other way. And it goes back the other way. And the bucket is good for Joseph Kearney. Next dead ball, check it back in for the Lady Cyclones will be Kaya Kohler. And the bucket's good for Riley Granger for 6 minutes. And that is a jump ball. That'll be Lady Cat ball. Checking back in will be Kaya Kohler. And also checking back in for Lady Cats is Shatasia Norris. 5:30. And Riley Granger in the paint with the deuce. And Jaden Bowen Off the old backboard for the deuce. And that's going to be a jump ball. Now it'll stay right there with the Lady Cyclones, 4:05. Also checking back in for the Lady Cats, J.C. Funkhauser. That's going to be Lady Cyclone ball, 3:34. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Jaden Solis. Checking back in is Hallie Carney. 3:15. Checking back in for the Lady Cyclones, Sydney Stevens. 2:48 left in the half. Lady Cyclone ball. And good defensive effort right there by Hallie Carney. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on J.C. Funkhauser. And Kaya Caller is at the free throw bank. Remember, these are free. And the dewdrop in falls in. That'll be the first personal and 15 foul for the Lady Cats. And it will go back the other way, 2:05, and we got our second daily double of the day. And the Walmart rollback falls for Sydney Stevens. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Josie Carney. Sydney Stevens at the line. That'll be the third personal and 16 foul. Bucket's good. Checking back in for the Lady Cats would be Jaden Bowen. And that bucket counts for Sajaya Spencer. And that bucket is good for Bree Gates. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one half of play, we got us a dandy here for game number one. The Lady Cats have a slight edge over the Lady Cyclones, but they are battling. And ladies and gentlemen, music during halftime is going to be brought to you by 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel, Oklahoma's home for Red Dirt.
Some highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moan it out as one note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before, but your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours. There's nothing there to do. You don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing she said. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page.
Velvet chains keep the door wide open. You don't lock me in. Well, I come and go. You never ask me where I've been. You know I'm faithful, Lord. Well, yes, I'm bound to be. 'Cause your loving arms put these velvet chains on me. Velvet chains softly hold me. They keep me from straying to another one's arms. Locked in your love, I will remain. I don't wanna be free from your velvet chain. Velvet chains softly hold me. They keep me from straying to another one's arms. Locked in your love, I will remain. I don't wanna be free from your velvet chains. I don't wanna be free from your velvet chain.
And halftime music was brought to you by 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel. Oklahoma's home for Red Dirt. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the third quarter, and the third quarter is going to be brought to you by, actually the whole game is brought to you by Jimbo's, but the money ball for this half will be brought to you by Pizza Hut on Broadway. Make it a Pizza Hut night. No one out pizzas the Hut. 1201 East Broadway, Altus. And the steal And Josie Carney can go all the way for the deuce. And there's a foul on that play. Foul's called on Sydney Stevens. First bucket no good for Josie Carney. And the dewdrop in falls for the second shot. That'll be the first team foul, first personal. And there is a timeout on the court for 30 seconds, and we're going to take an opportunity to tell you that, hey, there's a table outside the atrium for you high school seniors. Make sure you visit that table and put your name in the box for your opportunity to get $250 in tuition waivers. Okay? So anytime you put your name in the box and you're a high school senior, you get $250, okay? But you're going to have an opportunity to win an additional $500 tuition waiver for the fall 2023 semester come next week. And a bucket for good for two, Josie Carney. And Shatasia Norris puts it into the hole to break the third daily double we've had today. And that is a blocking foul. Blocking foul called on Jaden Bowen. That'll be the first team foul, first personal. First shot good for Bree Gates. And there was a lane violation, so that shot does not count. Lady Cat ball, 5:29. Lady Cyclone ball, 5:15. And Sydney Stevens dropping a deuce. And the bucket counts for Josie Carney. And that bucket's good. Jayden Bowen with the deuce. And there's a foul. Foul called on J.C. Funkhauser. And that sends Brayley Moreau to the line. Bucket's good. Checking in is Sajaya Spencer and Raiden Salazar. And Jayden Bowen popped, stopping, and scoring for the Deuce. And Sydney Stevens answers on the other end with a deuce. And it goes the other way. Sydney Stevens, she's on a roll this afternoon. Put your hands together, and we got a timeout on the floor. And this timeout's going to be brought to you by my friends at One Anthem Roofing and Restoration LLC out of Oklahoma City. When it comes to the Oklahoma winds howling, count on a professional. And put your hands together for the Snyder Cyclone Lady Cheerleaders over there, making a little music on the floor. And ladies and gentlemen, throughout the whole tournament, we're going to be giving away some cool prizes, courtesy of Fox Radio Incorporated and its sponsors, DCF Concerts, and some of you might be able to go to a couple of Oklahoma City Thunder games. Hey, we're going to have a good time, ladies and gentlemen, during the 2023 Great Plains Bank Tri-County Basketball Tournament. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Sydney Stevens. That's the second team foul. First bucket's good for Kearney. Check it in, number 10, Tony Hodges. Second bucket is good, 220. And the strip. And it is a jump ball. And it'll go right to the Lady Cyclones. Good offensive and defensive series right there from both teams. And that is a foul. Foul call on Sydney Stevens. That's going to be our third personal, third team foul. 2 minutes. there's slight miscue. Will result in a turnover. Lady Cyclone ball, 117. That's a palming violation. It'll be Lady Cat ball, 110. And ladies and gentlemen, Riley Granger dropping the long ball for the Pizza Hut on Broadway money ball as we go into the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my friends at Billingsley Ford Lincoln, celebrating 60 years of excellence in customer service before, during, and after the sale, invite you to visit their showroom today and get yourself a 2022 Ford F-150 Lariat EcoBoost for under, get this, $68,000. Now, that's a whole lot of truck that could do a whole lot for you. Go see it today. Billingsley Ford Lincoln, Lawton, Oklahoma, where the Billingsley way is the only way. And the bucket is good for Hallie Carney. And ripping nets, Sajaya Spencer. And after a team effort from the Lady Cyclones, Kaya Collier drops the bucket. And that's going to be Lady Cyclone ball, 6:27. is Shatasia Norris dropping the deuce, 6-10. Yeah, that's a travel. Checking in, Sydney Stevens. And ladies and gentlemen, the Lady Pioneers are off to go take on Connor State this afternoon. Wish them luck as they travel. And the strip. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Sydney Stevens. That'll be her fourth personal, 4th team foul. Lady Cat ball, 4:20. And that's a travel violation. Lady Cyclone ball, 4 minutes. And there's a foul. Foul call on Shatasia Norris. That'll be the first personal and 3rd team foul. Checking back in, checking in for the first time, number 13, Emma Shrivers. And the bucket's good for Riley Granger. And it comes back the other way. And a good effort, but it will be Lady Cat ball. It's going to be Lady Cyclone ball, 3:19. Checking back in for the Lady Cats, Jaya Spencer. And that is a blocking foul called on Sydney Stevens, but put your hands together for Sydney Stevens. She played her little heart out tonight on the court. 15 foul. Sajaya Norris at the line. First bucket no good for Shatasia. Wait on the second. There's a foul on the floor. Foul call on Jaden Bowen. That's going to keep the ball right there, 2:48. In the strip. Count the bucket and the foul for Josie Kearney going the distance. Foul called on Brayley Monroe. That'll be the 16th foul, and I do believe the first personal for Brayley. Puts Kearney at the line for the and one. And it's going to stay right there. Checking in, Harper Talley for the Lady Cats. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Harper Talley. That'll be our first personal, and that'll be the 15th foul. And Bree Gates is at the line. Bucket's good. And around the world the ball went, but it fell in for the deuce. There's a foul on that play. Foul on Bree Gates. That'll be our first personal and 17th foul. This is Shajaya Spencer at the line. Second bucket's good. 120. And there's a foul in play. Foul called on Tony Hodges. Yeah, now stay right there with the Lady Cyclones. 56.5 left. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these ladies. They are competing and good at having a good game this game. And there's a foul. Foul called on Tony Hodges. And that puts Riley Granger on the line. Bucket's good for Granger. And that's a travel violation. That's going to be Lady Cyclone ball, 40.2. And it comes back the other way. And a steal. Braylee Monroe in the nick of time for the Lady Cyclones, but it was just a little too much, a little too late. But the Lady Cyclones, put your hands together for Schneider. And also put your hands together for the Hobart Lady Cats. The Lady Cats will advance to the 7 p.m. on Friday night, tomorrow night's game, and the Lady Cyclones will play tomorrow afternoon at 1:40. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, it's Thursday. I call it Friday Eve. Let's get a little loose, shall we? A little James Brown, the hardest working man in show business.
How you feel, brother? Feeling good. You feel good? There's so much bone, brother.
And the boys are going to take the court now here in just a little bit. The Cordell Blue Devils are in the house.
Yeah, sure getting down.
And also, here momentarily, the Hobart Bearcats.
Good time. We're gonna have a bump, good time.
And now the Hobart Bearcats are going to be taking the stage.
We're gonna have a bump, good time. Let's take them up, Fred. We gotta take you high.
And those flashy pants right there, I like them.
All right. You want to do it again? You want to do it again? Huh? Yeah, let's go on back. We gotta take you high. Brother, now I want everybody, let's spread the floor about 2 choruses. And then I want to wave you in. Let's go and do that we did it now. All right. I'm going to get that fella with the little horn over there. You don't change horns on me. Fred, can you take us higher? Take us higher. Fred! 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 Get up there now about the Fred! Yeah, Lord. You know what? When I hear a groove like this groove, oh, you say, I got to get high. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Get on down. Morgan Lamp, you like these? That make him think about making a big M. Ah. Look here. Look at that. Is you over there? We better sing one verse for us. Ah, what we gotta do? Gotta have a bump, good time. Oh so much, brother. Don't moan so much. Gotta have a funky good time. Take 'em up then. We gotta take you high. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong. Fighting to survive in a war with the darkest power. Here we are, we're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting for survival. We've come to be the rulers of your immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. I have no rival. No man can be my equal. Take me to the future of your world. Born to be kings, princes of the universe, fighting and free. Got your word in my hand. I'm here for your love and I make my stand. We were born to be princes of the universe. No man could understand. My power is in my own hands. People talk about you. People say you've had your day. I'm a man that will go far. Fly the moon and reach for the stars. With my soul and head held high. Gotta pass the test. First time. Yeah. I know that people talk about me. I hear it every day. I can prove it wrong 'cause I'm right. First time. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah. Watch this one fall. Bring on the girls. Come on. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. What time is it? Game time.
1.3 seconds left in regulation, and right now you're not thinking jump shot. All you need is a layup.
That's right, Marv. Nothing fancy.
No cosmetics.
They got a chance to win it here tonight at Dykeman Courts. He throws it in. He's wide open.
Don't miss. Don't miss. Waving my American flag, even though it got main China on the tag. Used to have a GT with the mags and my face in the mags. I ain't gotta brag. Mama said let other people do that. White man still can't jump. If I catch a fast break, then I'm slapping the glass. Asked my man Sequoia, should I marry my girl? He said, wait up, hold up. She fly, love God, and she got a good mind. Oh boy, that's a layup. Gotta take it when it comes. Please don't miss it. What you about to do with the rock when it's game time? Put it where it save me a ticket. One time, is it game time? One time, is it game time? One time, is it game time? Young boy, don't quit. One thing that you don't miss. That's a layup. That's easy, boy. That's a layup. That's a freebie, boy. That's a layup. Don't blow it. That's a layup. That's easy buckets. Yeah. So Alex, I want no more trap beats. Man, why you had to send this? You knew I couldn't resist. This is a finger roll. Look at the flick of the wrist. That's an assist. No, I insist. Throw me the alley, I open. The Spanish girl up in my hood, look me in the face. Said, don't be as stupid, I got it. Look, shorty, I'm the professor, get the lab coat. Yeah. I speak 2 languages, Spanglish and factors. Coach told me no lollygagging. Still dunk with my pants sagging 116. scene. Yeah, it's tatted, cause I've been riding, no bandwagon. Look, I done came down. Nate told me that's H-Town, but I'm Bayheim when it's game time. That's a layup, but I never laid it down, You ain't even pray for the dinner. How you got the praying hands on the ground for the picture? Shots on Twitter, they ain't nothing but net. Man, we already won, we'll kill goddamn. Boy, what time is it? Game time. What time is it? Game time. What time is it? Game time. Young boy, don't quit. One thing that you don't miss. That's a lap. That's easy, boy. That's a lap. That's a freebie, boy. That's a lap. Don't run. That's a lap. That's easy buckets. That's a lap.
Hometown NY, city don't sleep, only close one eye. City don't weep, grown boys don't cry. 4 wings with the pork fried, oh my. I'm scheming up, teaming up, laying up, screaming out buckets. Buckets. They don't even know me, but swear that I did it for duckets, my lord. We brought Sosa back to the minus. Lord help me, the money look major. She only love things that are fun. And she looking fine, boy, I tell you. That's 2 doors with the ceiling gone. That's 5'4" with the silicone. I guess Mr. Right still choosing wrong. Cut color folks still can't swim, but Mike Phelps couldn't walk the water. Pastor said that we need Jesus. Big State was his alma mater.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for game number 2 of the Great Plains Tournament. Tri-County's in the house. We're going to have formal introductions here momentarily, and this whole entire game is going to be brought to you by Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM, part of the Fox Radio Incorporated family of radio stations. And ladies and gentlemen, you can catch the games on oksports.tv and or the Classic Hits 97.7 Facebook page. And there's going to be a lot more basketball coming at you soon. Here momentarily, going to have formal introductions of the visiting team and the home team. Starting first under the direction of Andrew Twain and Brett Barnett, you got the Hobart Bearcats in the house. Introducing first, number 1, Justice Johnson. Number 2, Aiden Morris. Number 5, Ty Harmon. Number 11, Ashton Norris. And number 15, Trey Etchachai. And ladies and gentlemen, those are the Bearcats from Hobart. And now, under the direction of Vaughn Blankenship and Cody Gilmore, you got the Cordell Blue Devils in the house. Introducing first, number 4, Danny Corbin. Rocking the old school headband. I love his swagger. Number 11, Thomas Reimer. Number 20, J.D. Maddox. Number 23, Jordan Wood. And number 25, Aiden Middendorf. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the Cordell Blue Devils. And keeping law and order on the court still, Miss Clarissa Gross and Brett Pennick. Ladies and gentlemen, I say it's WWE themed game today. And the money ball is going to be brought to you by Jimbo's Convenience Store all game long. And the quick score for Justice Johnson, 7:55. Gonna be Hobart ball. 7:27. Justice Johnson with the quick draw McGraw score. That's going to stay right there with the Blue Devils, but a great defensive effort from Hobart. And that's a travel violation. Good series from both teams so far, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for these gentlemen. They're putting on a show. And the floater is good for Aiden Morris. And there's a slight miscue and just a bit outside, but that will be Blue Devil ball, 5-20. And it's going to be Hobart ball, 5 minutes. And the bucket is good for Trey Hetchichai. Blue Devil ball. Off the steal in the transition, Justice Johnson. We're taking a quick timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for the cheerleading squad. Put your hands together for the Cordell Blue Devil cheerleading squad. And this timeout is brought to you by one of the best TV sitcoms that motivated me to be in this business, WKRP in Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, WKRP. Got kinda tired of packing and unpacking. Town to town.
WKRP in Cincinnati is available on Hulu.
Maybe you and me.
Catch the antics of Johnny Fever today.
Just maybe.
And there's a foul on the play. J.D. Maddox is going to the line. Foul call on Ashton Norris. J.D. Maddox checking into the free throw bank. Remember, these are free. First personal, first team foul. And the second bucket is good for J.D. Maddox, 405. And the bucket is good for Justice Johnson, 350. And the first Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball goes to Aiden Morris. And Danny Corbin answers with a deuce on the other end. And dropping another Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball is Ty Harmon. And the putback is good for Justice Johnson, 205. Ty Harmon with the quick jumper. Checking in is Dason Ramsey for Cordell. And the free roll off the hand goes for Aiden Morris. That's a travel violation. It'll be Blue Devil ball, 29.2 left in the first. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one, we have the Bearcats rowing, but the Blue Devils are finding their stride. Put your hands together for the Cordell Blue Devil cheerleading squad. And this timeout is brought to you by Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM, home of all the classic hits, including some good vibrations. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hey, here we go. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, there will be opportunities for you to go to an Oklahoma City Thunder game at certain intervals throughout the entire tournament, as well as concert tickets for great Diamond Ballroom shows, courtesy of DCF Concerts and Fox Radio Incorporated. Ty Harmon, count the bucket and the foul. Foul called on Dason Ramsey. And the bucket's good for Harmon. That'll be the first team foul, first personal. And the chase and the bucket and the score good for Justice Johnson. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Trey Ichichai. Blue Devil ball, first personal and second team foul. And Dason Ramsey dropping the long teardrop deuce. 7 minutes. And that's a jump ball. And it'll stay with Hobart. 6:40. And Trey Ichichai helping out the teammate with the deuce. 6 minutes. And the strip. And there is a foul. Justice Johnson will go to the line. Foul called on Danny Corbin. That'll be the second team foul and first personal. Johnson shooting 2. Bucket's good. Check it in. Aiden Morris for Hope. A little kick ball. It'll stay right there at Cordell. 5:36. Danny Corbin with the quick strike deuce. 5:30. And it's going to stay right there. And the bucket's good for Trey Etchichai. And Danny Corman with the dewdrop in. And the bucket's good for Jackson Allison. Check it in for Cordell Thomas Reimer. And also Jordan Wood. 3:57, please. And Jackson Allison off of a good offensive strategy right there for the Bearcats. And Trey Etchichai with another deuce, 2:40. And Danny Corbin stopped popping and scoring for the deuce. Aiden Morris dropping the Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball from downtown. 155. And Trey Etchichai said not today, but it will remain with Cordell with 1:40 left. Man, it's a good hustle from J.D. Maddox. Checking in for the Blue Devils, Aiden Mendendorf. And Trey Yachachai with the deuce. Justice Johnson in the zone and the score. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a good offensive strategy from the Bearcats, but it'll be side out, and we're getting ready for the halftime. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the Cordell cheerleaders. All right, put your hands together for the Cordero cheerleaders. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like giving away some stuff this afternoon. So here's what I need you to do. I want you to tell all your friends to make sure that they come to the tournament this afternoon for prime time action and must-see TV, because I'm going to be giving away maybe 2 pairs of tickets to see an Oklahoma City Thunder game, courtesy of 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal is KJCM, part of the Fox Radio Incorporated family. And if you want to go catch an Oklahoma City Thunder game, I suggest that you tell your family, friends, cousins, uncles, aunties, meemaws, and pawpaws to be here at the game anytime after the 420 game, because that's when we're going to be giving away not 1 but 2 pairs of tickets to see an upcoming Oklahoma City Thunder game. And later on in the evening, before the night's over, we might be giving away some concert tickets to some amazing shows at DCF concerts. Like the Legacy of Prince is coming in April. Yeah, just in time for Prince's birthday. That's kind of cool. And also we have various majorly approved cover bands, you know, like Noise Pollution, who does AC/DC work, and some more. They got some Josh Ward as well. So I've been telling you, we're going to have a good time throughout the entire tournament here at the Tri-County Tournament, brought to you by Great Plains Bank. And speaking of our tournament sponsor, Great Plains Bank, did you know that they do home lending? They serve over 22,000 families already and counting, and they'll walk you through the entire process, get you approved so you can get that next dream home available. So you can go online right now at gpnmortgage.com. That's gpnmortgage.com. Great Plains Bank, tournament sponsor here of the Tri-County Tournament, member FDIC. Hey, we're going to do a little music courtesy of Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM. In lieu of the halftime, going to do some James Gang right here for one of my favorite broadcasters who's in the building, Mr. Michael Bonner. Halftime music has been brought to you by 97.7 KHIM Classic Hits. And we're going to continue to roll with Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal, before we go to the third quarter. All right, let's get ready for the second half of game number 2. And this half is going to be brought to you by 107 The Zone. And Trey Etchechai with a good defensive, not today, but 7:30. And it comes back the other way with the Blue Devils. And there's a foul. Foul called on Thomas Reimer. That'll be the first team foul, first personal. 7-13. Aiden Morris dropping the first WOSC money ball from downtown. And the strip. And the slimmer jimmer from Justice Johnson. And there's a foul on the play. That's going to be the second personal foul for Thomas Reimer. Second team foul. At the line is Ashton Norris. Checking in Dason Ramsey. And second bucket is good for Norris. And it's going to be Blue Devil ball. Hobart ball 550. J.D. Maddox with the answer for Cordell for 2, 5:20. That's dead ball. Harley Taylor is going to be checking in. And there's a foul on the play. Danny Corbin going the distance. Foul called on Aiden Morris. Corbin at the line shooting 2. Bucket's good for Corbin. Checking in Harley Taylor. He's going. Second bucket's good for Corbin. There's a timeout on the court. We'll take a quick one right there with him. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by 5 Star Nutrition. Put your hands together for the Cordell Blue Devil cheerleaders. And 5 Star Nutrition, be the best that you can be. Lawton, Oklahoma's only nutrition outlet that you can get a meal plan set up for yourself. You can get the great supplementation to keep your body in top-tip physical shape. 5 Star Nutrition, Lawton, Oklahoma. Now it's going to stay right there, 4:25. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Ashton Norris. That puts Thomas Reimer at the line. That's going to be the second personal, second team foul. Bucket's good. And the second bucket is also good for Thomas Reimer, 4-10. There's a foul to play. Foul call on Dason Ramsey. That'll be a 13 foul, second personal. And Blue Devil ball, 3:45. Count that bucket and a foul for Ashton Norris. Foul call on Aiden Menendorf. Checking in for the Blue Devils, Border Dodd. That'll be the first personal and fourth team foul. Blue Devil ball, 3:05. And Ashton Norris off the pass from Johnson, 2:30. And there's a foul. Aiden Morris is going to go to the line. Foul called on Dason Ramsey. Checking back in for the Blue Devils here momentarily will be Jordan Wood and Danny Corbin. First bucket is good for Morris. That'll be the third personal 15 foul. And strip. It comes back the other way. And there is a foul on the floor. Foul called on Ty Harmon. Check it in for Hobart will be Ethan Funkhauser. That'll be the first personal and second team foul for Hobart. And Border Dodd dropping the WOSC money ball from downtown. And returning the answer is Aiden Morris on the other end with a WOSC money ball. I was going to stay right there. 95 seconds, actually 65 seconds. J.D. Maddox attacking and scoring for the Deuce. And the tip in by Justice Johnson, 30 seconds. There it goes back the other way, 23.1. Put your hands together for these student athletes. Checking in for the Blue Devils, got Matthew Fuller. There's a foul on the play. Good little sportsmanship right there. Good to see that. Foul called on Harley Taylor. Justice Johnson at the line. Bucket's good. Second bucket's good as well. And close, but no cigar for the Blue Devils. But ladies and gentlemen, they're still in this one. Put Put your hands together for the Cordell Blue Devil cheerleading squad, motivating their team and their fans. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by Billingsley Ford Lincoln, Lawton, Oklahoma, on the corner of Corner Parker Trailway in Lawton, Oklahoma. Experience what I experienced as a patron. Excellent customer service before, during, and after the sale. If you need any help with your vehicle, they can help you get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends at Billingsley Ford want you to check out their website as well, BillingsleyFordofLawton.net. Check out the 2020 Ford Escape and their certified, Ford certified vehicles. Get you one today. And we're into the fourth quarter. And Aiden Morris dropping the first deuce of the quarter. Seven, 10. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Scout Ryer. First bucket is good for Funkhauser. Second bucket's good as well, 6:40. In the strip, the interception and the score by Aiden Morris, 6:20. And another deuce, check it in for the Blue Devils. Aiden Menendorf, 6:07. And then it comes back the other direction, 5:50. Checking in for the Blue Devils, Ethan Fenning. Strip, and it comes back the other way. And that is a charge called on Ashton North. That'll be the third personal and third team foul. Checking in for the Bearcats, Count the bucket and a foul for Dason Ramsey. Foul called on Blaine Shelburne. And the bucket is good for Ethan Funkhauser. Check it in for the Blue Devils, Jayton Moncrief. And backcourt violation. That'll be Hobart ball with 4 minutes left in the ball game. There's a foul. Check it in, Matthew Fuller, after we get a shot off. Foul called on Ethan Fanning. That'll be the 18th foul, first personal. First bucket is good for Ethan Funkhauser. And the tip in. There's a foul. Now we're going to stay right there. The last foul was called on Ethan Funkhauser. And the bucket is good for Jackson Allison. And that's a charge called on Jackson Allison. a foul. Foul call on Ethan Fetting. Checking in Barrett Clouch and Jacob Vella. A nice team foul, second personal. Second bucket, no good for Tepe, but the putback is for Blaine Shelbert. Checking in for Hobart, Eli Ellis. And a putback by Logan Tacker. And a putback by Jackson Allison. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both of these teams. The Cordell Blue Devils and the Hobart Bearcats. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hobart Bearcats will be the end-cap game tomorrow night for Must-See TV at 8:20. And the Cordell Blue Devils will play Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, here momentarily, we will have game number 3 of the first day here at the Great Plains Bank Tri-County Basketball Tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the court here momentarily, we're going to have Lady Bison and the Mangum Lady Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's get ready for game number 3.
you ever be ashamed. You're only lonely. You're only lonely. You're only lonely. You're only lonely. Ooh, when the world is ready to fall on your little shoulders, and when you're
Gentlemen,
feeling lonely,
we're getting ready for game number 3, ladies and gentlemen.
you need somebody there to hold you.
Just taking us up until tip-off time with a little J.D. Souther. You're only lonely. Good music from the 80s. You can hear music like this on Classic Hits, 97.7 KHIM. Speaking of Classic Hits, 97.7 KHIM. If you look up above right there, you got Michael Barnes making the calls. He's going to be on the Facebook page calling the game for the Mangum Lady Tigers. And the man right next to him, that's Chad Fox, owner-operator of Fox Radio Incorporated. And you can see this game at OKC Sports.tv on the banner right below me. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for game number 3, ladies and gentlemen? I want to holler if you hear me. I'm on now. I know it's Thursday afternoon. I know we're kind of, but I'm telling you, this is going to get exciting. I'm excited for y'all to be here. So, ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, under the direction of Brian Bingham and Kelly King, introducing first the Mangum Lady Tigers, number 5, Lauren York. Introducing second, number 11, Landry Lively. Number 13, Morgan White. And number 21, Brianne Woodruss. And number 12, Alyssa Dreyer. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Mangum Lady Tigers in the house. And ladies and gentlemen, under the direction of Luke Broadbent and Clint McClendon, the Lady Bison are in the house. Introducing first, number 3, Avery Clearlock. Number 10, Blake Puffenbarger. Number 12, Bryn Boatman. Number 13, Daisy Danielson. And number 14, Riley Gordon. These are the Lady Bison, and keeping the law and order on the court to make sure we keep everything contained, Kevin Brown and Isaac Jeffrey. Ladies and gentlemen, this whole entire game is going to be brought to you by Western Oklahoma State College. It is a smart start. For more information on academics, education, and more, log on to www.osc.edu. And the Money Ball will be brought to you by Pizza Hut on Broadway. Then it comes back the other way. And the steal. And that's going to stay right there. 7:05. And from downtown, Landry Lively with the Pizza Hut on Broadway. Money Ball, 650. Foul called on Morgan White. That'll be the first team foul, first personal. And there's a foul on the play. Foul call on Avery Kurlock. And there's a foul. Foul called on Alyssa Dreyer. Leading ball, 6-0-2. And from downtown with a Pizza Hut on Broadway money ball, Bryn Bowman. And that's a travel. And it'll go back to the Lady Bison, 5:20. And that will result in a turnover. The shot went on the other side of the backboard. 4:48. That's a jump ball. They'll stay right there, Leedy. And a bucket is good for Riley Gore. 4:30. And a put back in the score for Riley Gore. All right, we got a timeout on the floor. And ladies and gentlemen, wow, we got the Tiger himself in the house. Mangum Tiger, I see you down there, buddy, flexing. I see you. I want a selfie later. All right. Put your hands together for the Lady Bison cheerleading squad and the Mangum Lady Tiger squad, because they're great. There is no shame in my promotional prowess. And that timeout was brought to you by Western Oklahoma State College. It's a smart start. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Bryn Woodruss. Riley Gore checking into the free throw clinic. That shot is no good. First personal 13 foul for Mangum. And that shot's good for Riley Gore. There's a foul. That last foul was on Riley Gore. Count the bucket and a foul for Riley Gore. Foul called on Morgan White. That'll be the second personal and fourth team foul. Riley Gore checking into the free throw bank. Basket no good. And Lauren York going the distance for the deuce. Next dead ball, Holly Lehman-Webb will check in. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a charge. And that's another charge. Checking in for the Lady Tigers, we got number 15, Madison Paxton, and for the Lady, Laney Castle. The Lady Bison ball, 44.8. Lady Tiger ball, 44.8. Okay, Lady ball checking in for Lady. Be Bryn Boatman here momentarily. Yeah, Bryn Boatman checks back in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after 1 quarter of play, hey, we got us a daily double going into the second quarter. Put your hands together for the Mangum Tiger cheerleading squad with the Mangum Tiger down there at the end and the Lady Bison cheerleaders as well. Hey, this timeout is going to be brought to you by our tournament sponsor, Great Plains Bank. Do you know that they have a CD rate special available? 5% annual percentage rate for 13 months, or you can choose 4.5% APY for 7 months. Hey, I would visit a branch near you today. Great Plains Bank, member FDIC. And there's a foul on the play. Foul called on Bryn Boatman. Checking in, Riley Gore. That'll be the third team foul. First personal, 650. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Avery Kirtlock. That'll be the second personal, 14 foul. That puts Lauren York at the line. First bucket good. There's a lane violation on Leedy, so that will result in a mulligan for Lauren York. And the second bucket is good for Lauren. And knocking down the Pizza Hut on Broadway money ball, Bryn Boatman. And that will be Leedy ball checking back in, Laney Castle. 5:25. Foul on the play. Foul called on Bryn Woodruss. First bucket's good for Riley Gore. And second bucket is good as well. 5:05. There's your foul. Foul call on Riley Gore. That'll be the second personal, and that'll be the 5th team foul. Lady Tiger ball, 4:58. And the putback is good for Riley Gore. There's a timeout on the court. We'll take one right there with him. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by one of the most eccentric sitcoms of the 1970s and 80s, Sanford and Son, aired on NBC with the late great Red Fox. And the bucket is good for Blake Poffenberger. And Landry Lively goes all the way for the deuce. And that's a travel violation. That'll be Lady Tiger ball, 2:47. And off the backboard and into the hole it goes. Bryn Woodruss for 2. And Riley Gore cutting through the lane for the score. That's going to be a jump ball. Checking in Montana Ferris. Leady ball, 81 seconds. Then Blake Parfenberger dropping a deuce in the lane. And up and in it goes for Morgan White. And there's a foul. Foul called on Daisy Danielson. There's a foul on that play. Foul called on Montana Ferris. Correction, foul called on Laney Castle. I do apologize. Checking in for the Lady Tigers, Madison Paxton and Alyssa Dreyer. And at the buzzer, in the nick of time, count the bucket for Alyssa Dreyer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the cheerleading squads, the Megan Lady Tigers and the Lady Bison Pioneer Squad. Well, ladies and gentlemen, when you're in the Oklahoma City South area, make sure you check out the Residence Inn. Dean Johnson and his talented staff will make sure that your hotel accommodations are plush and enjoyable and comfortable. The Residence Inn by Marriott, 1111 East I-240 Service Road, Oklahoma City. Book your stay right now at Marriott.com/OKCRI. Proud sponsor of QITC Studio Sports Entertainment for Western Oklahoma State College basketball and Altus Community Sports. That's the Residence Inn by Marriott. Book your stay today.
You just keep going, and one day you're going on without me. Time. You just keep going, and one day you're going on without me. Time. You just keep going, and one day you're going on without me. Time, where you going? Come back. Every coin got two sides, every sword got two edges. Life begin as one ends. How will I be remembered, mortal man? It's something about 30 make you contemplate the journey. You heard me? I told my mama, can't believe I'm getting older, wish that I could stop it. She like, what's your other option? You either in the grave or you get another year. So blow these candles out, we just happy that you're here. I found a picture of me back in college. My skin was a little tighter, body was more brolic. My baby face got a new wrinkle up on it by my eyelid. Told myself it must have been from all this.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk.
Gentlemen, we're getting ready for the second half.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
I know some of these. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Cheerleading people. Oh, there they go. There they go. That's it. Come on, let's get loose. Let's get loose, folks. We're getting ready for prime time. I need y'all's energy for prime time, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so cocky with it. Got my eyes shut, closed like Rocky hit it. Got your girl on my swag, she loving them jerking songs like the new iPod. Just touch it to turn her on, and when the bass start beating in the.
And the second half is going to be brought to you by Billingsley Ford Lincoln, Lawton, Oklahoma, celebrating 60 years of excellence before, during, and after the set. That's it. I like the cheerleading squads. Let's see who can do it better real quick. I see Leedy over there in the corner.
We was jerking to the right, jerking to the left, and she popped it better know she was still half dressed. She like for real.
And we got the dancers looking like river dance over here. That's cool.
White tripping, I ain't even do nothing. I'm a jerk.
Oh, now we got Mangum. All right, I see y'all. I see you. I see you.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know.
All right, here we go. Riley Gore for the score. Lady Tiger ball 724. It's going to stay with the Lady Tigers. There's a foul. Foul call on Morgan White. That'll be her third personal first team foul this half. And the bucket is good for Bryn Woodruss. And off of the backboard it goes. Scoring again, Riley Gore, 5:30. There's a foul to play. Foul called on Lord York. First one's good for Danielson. And the second one is good as well. 5-10. Avery Curlock with the Billingsley Ford Lincoln money ball from downtown. And there's a timeout on the floor. All right, we got the cheerleading squads talking about it, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my friends at Billingsley Ford Lincoln want you to know that you can get quality Ford pre-owned vehicles at BillingsleyFordofLawton.net. Check out the 2019 Ford Edge Titanium, low miles. Get this, the premium titanium package, everything and the trimmings for $31,728. Visit BillingsleyFordofLawton.net and go get that vehicle while it's still available. And there's a foul. Foul called on Bryn Boatman. Alyssa Dreyer at the line. Second personal, first team foul. First bucket good. Second bucket is good as well, 440. And that's a travel violation. And it'll come back to Leedy's way, 4:15 left. That's going to stay right there. And here we go. And there's a foul. Foul called on Blake Poffenberger. And Brent Wedris is at the line. That was a lane violation, so that will be the Lady Ball with 3:18. That was a good defensive effort from Lauren York, but it will stay right there at Lady with 2:35. Count the bucket and the foul. Foul called on Brent Woodruss. Riley Gore's trying to get that and one. That's the third personal 13 foul. And the bucket's good. Just a bit outside. Lady Ball. Lauren York popping, stopping, and scoring. 2 minutes. Check it in for Mangum, Holly Lehman Webb. That's travel. Okay, that was a blocking foul called on Morgan White. That's Lady Ball, 142. Riley Gore with the score in the Billingsley for Lincoln Moneyball. Foul called on Avery Curlock. That'll be a third personal 13 foul. Checking back in will be Alyssa Dreyer. And Lauren York with the score, 60 seconds. Riley Gore in control with the deuce. And Lauren York with a football move to make that deuce. And the bucket's in for Daisy Danielson. Next dead ball, Laney Castle will come to the game. Laney Castle checks in for Leedy. And that's going to be Leedy ball with a heartbeat of a second left. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into the fourth. We still got us a great ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for the cheerleading squads. They're getting you motivated for the fourth quarter. And I'd like to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out today for the first day of the 2023. I almost went back 10 years right there, Clint. It's the 2023 edition of the Great Plains Bank Tri-County Basketball Tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Our tournament sponsor has CD rate specials going on. Get this, 5% APY for 13 months. Or get this, Jordan, you can take the 4.5% APY for 7 months. That's what I call a great deal, the gift that keeps on giving. Making money while you're sleeping. Go visit a location near you. Great Plains Bank, member FDIC, Tri-County Tournament sponsor. And Riley Gore with the score. And that's a jump ball. Okay, leading ball. 7:40. And that's going to be Lady Tiger ball, 7:06. And the steal. And Riley Gore no, it's close, but her friend Blake Poffenbarger helped her out with the deuce. Count the bucket and a score for Lauren York. Foul called on Daisy Danielson. I think it's time for the three-piece in the biscuit for Lauren York. She's trying to get that three-piece right now. There's a foul. Foul called on Holly Lehman Webb. And we got Daisy Danielson at the line. And the Walmart rollback falls for Danielson. 6:25. And there's a foul. And Holly Lehman Webb is going to go to the free throw clinic. And the foul's called on Blake Poffenbarger. Maybe a couple of free throw shots will ease the pain from that fall. Second bucket is good, 6 minutes. And that is a travel. Off the fingertips, so we'll stay right there. Check it in for Leedy. We got Avery Kurlock. That's a jump ball. Check it back in, Morgan White. Linkety ball, 5:30. You know, stay right there. And count the bucket for Riley Gore. Okay, we have a technical foul on the Mangum, on Coach Bingham. First tech shot, no good for Gore. All right, got a timeout on the floor. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by QITC Studio Sports, for fans by fans. And this will be my 4th year doing the tournaments here in January for both the 2 tournaments that happened at the beginning of the year. So proud that Great Plains Bank allowed me to come back for year number 4. So ladies and gentlemen, all the entertainment that you hear is brought to you by myself and the partners that I'm associated with. Thank you very much for allowing me to entertain yourselves and your kids. We got 5 minutes left. Foul called on Brent Boatman. Oh. That's going to be the 3rd personal 16 foul. And from downtown, Holly Lehman Webb drops the Billingsley Ford Lincoln money ball. And A.C. Danielson returns with an answer of her own for 2. There's a foul. Foul called on Brent Boatman. That is the 4th personal 17 foul. Looks like we're going to shoot 2. right, that is the jump ball, and that will stay right there with Mangum. 6:29. There's a foul. Foul called on Landry Lively. It's going to be a 1-and-1 for Blake Poffenberg. Checking back in, Elisa Dry. And there's a foul. Foul call on Riley Gore. And that sends Brian Woodruss to the line. That'll be the third personal 18 foul. Check it back in, Morgan White. 2:30. And that is a charge. Charge on Daisy Danielson. That'll be a third personal and 19 foul. Checking back in, Alyssa Dreyer for Mangum. Mangum ball, 2:23. And Danielson wouldn't be denied, grabbed her own rebound and made the score. There's a foul. Foul called on Holly Lehman-Webb. That'll be her second personal. That'll be the 18th foul. And looks like we're going to have a 1-and-1. And it looks like Riley Gore's going to be doing the shooting duties. And ripping nets is Bryn Woodruss, and we got us a timeout. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Just want to bring to your attention there is a green Western Oklahoma State College table right out near the concession stand. Great flip from that young lady from Mangum. Great cheering from the leading cheerleaders. But what's important, if you are a high school senior, ladies and gentlemen, listen, hey, parents, nanas, meemaws, pawpaws, aunts and uncles, listen, hey, if your high school senior puts their name in the box that's at the Western Oklahoma State College table out there, they will automatically receive a $250 tuition waiver. What that means to you, that people that pay for college, that means that's $250 that you don't have to pay. I call that the gift that keeps on giving. But there will be a winner of an additional $500 in tuition next week, and that name will be announced on the Western Oklahoma State College Facebook page. So if you're a senior, make sure that they put their name in the hat out there in that box for $250 in free tuition waivers, okay? For an opportunity to win up to $500 more next week. And the score for Bryn Boatman. There's a foul. Foul call on Avery Curlock. That sends Bryn Woodruff to the line. That'll be the fourth personal for Curlock and 10th team foul. Foul called on Lauren York. That'll be the 9th team foul, second personal. Going to be a 1-on-1 for Danielson. And the dewdrop in falls. Both buckets are good. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this competition. Put your hands together for the Lady Bison, and put your hands together for the Mangum Lady Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, that clears the first box for both the 7 p.m. tomorrow night game and the 1:40 game. So the Lady Bison will be playing the end cap game for the ladies tomorrow night at 7 o'clock against the Hobart Lady Cats. And the Mangum Lady Tigers will be taking on the Snyder Lady Cyclones at 1:40. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the court right now, the Luther Lions. And now also taking the court, the Hollis Tigers. Oh, it's a kitty fight. Oh, coming your way next.
This television has a poison on its breath. This counterculture of both wicked lies and death. It makes my eyes bleed every time I turn around. How will they all feel when I bring out to the ground and I say, I walk for miles inside this pit of danger, a place where no one follows me. I walk alone. I'm sick of all these people talking out their heads. I've never understood a damn thing that they said. From words to actions, never knowing what they're about. I guess I'll have to chew them up and spit them out. And I said, I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. I swallow down 1,000 years of anger. The weight of the world is falling on my shoulders. A place where no one follows me. I walk alone. Yeah. I walk alone. Oh yeah. I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. I swallow down 1,000 years of anger. The weight of the world is falling on my shoulders. A place where no one follows me. I walk alone.
one time for the home team. Know what I mean? Yeah. I rep for the home team. Rep it up. Reppin' the home team. Rep it up. I'm reppin' the home team. Yeah. You think you can hold me? Wow. Reppin' the home team. Wow. Yeah. Going in OT. I'm reppin' the home team. Rep it up. Rep it up. You think you can hold me? Woo. Home team. Home team. Home team going OT. 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 Home team. Home team. Don't know. Yo team. We been going hard since 03. Mic drop. Kobe. They can't stop us, they can't hold me. No mistake before the hold me. This that new edition only. Bobby Brown, my tenderoni. Mike just David Joker light. Chop the head off of a giant. You ain't messing with beginners, we ain't here to win it. Ooh, I wish they try it. Yeah, I done took a few losses. Worked even harder in the offseason. Then I came back feeling awesome. Now watch me, I'm at the boss up. Beast mode in the backfield. You know my team got the sauce. I look up to Jesus and Iverson. Ooh, that's a mean double cross. My team got a ton of vision. All we see is win, win, win. Your team never showed up. Where y'all been? I'm for the home team. Yeah, reppin' the home team. I'm reppin' the home team. Yeah, you think you can hold me? Woo. Reppin' the home team. Yeah, going in OT. I'm reppin' the home team. Yeah, you think you can hold me? Woo. Home team. Home team. Home team going OT. Home team. Home team. Home team going OT. Home team. Home team. Home team. Home team. Home team going OT. Home team. Home team. Home team. Home team. Home team going OT. Yeah. So you wanna bring war? I got the faith. Say Nicholas down in the bay, they say I gotta sleep. Say they wanna bring war. You gon' need more like. You gon' need more. Yeah, you gon' need more. You gon' need be more street lord, C4, police force, Marine Corps. Better bring forth your resource. Look at the report, no recall. Destroy your retort. It's a breeze like a DR resort. Like, DRD war, and you ain't never had our joy on the come up, cross them all up, died on the T. Like gave us lemons, flicking in the Arnold Palmer. Porsches eloquent, horses pedaling, trunk in the front, call it elephant. Ain't competitive. We want a white horse with angels ahead of irreverent. That's what we like it. Team savage like we like this. Can't tour with the story, gospel wheel buzz for light years. Can her brother float his presidential wife here? I feel like can't lose, nothing left to prove. Hallelujah. HCA reppin' the state like DA. Simple fide, BA. Rich mind and degrade. Squad won't behave. Been BA in the father, been his teammate. Coming out your PA, be great. Jesus. I rep for the home team. Yeah, reppin' the home team. I'm reppin' the home team. Yeah, you think you can hold me? Woo. Reppin' the home team. Yeah, going in OT. I'm reppin' the home team. Yeah, you think you can hold me? Woo. Home team, going OT. Home team, going OT. Home team, going OT. Home team, going OT. Home team.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for game number 4 here on day 1 of the Great Plains Bank Tri-County Basketball Tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce the visiting team all the way from Luther Line Country under the direction of Tim Flanagan and Gary Heath. Introducing first, number 4, Jay Mahler. Number 12, Logan Rhines. Number 15, Quentin Richardson. Number 21, Aiden Henke. Number 22, Gavin Milligan. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the Luther Lions rolling into town. And now, under the direction of Graydon Steinmetz and James Pruitt, we got the Hollis Tigers in the house. Introduce you first, number 0, Caden Rollins. Number 3, Brody Shelby. Number 4, Zach Mefford. And we got number 21, Rick Cruz. And 25, Braxton Wistenut. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Hollis Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, still keeping law and order on my court. Kevin Brown and Isaac Jeffrey. And this entire game is going to be brought to you by Fox Radio Incorporated, home of 107 The Zone, 97.7 KHIM, 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal KJCM, home of your Oklahoma City Thunder, 1420 KTJS. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're having fun now. We're getting ready to go into prime time. All right, if I could get one of the organizers, please, from Mangum, the host of the tournament, the hosting team. We need a different game ball, please. So if somebody could get one of those officials, we won't be able to use that ball. So we can't play ball, folks, until we get a better ball. So if we could get somebody that is with Mangum, because that's the hosting school, they need to provide a better ball, please. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go with that game ball then. All right, Hollis ball, 7:52. And there's a foul. Foul call on Aiden Hinkie. Foul called on Ray Cruz. First one's good for Reigns. And there is a charge. Charge on Brody Shelby. And the bucket is good. for Richardson. And the bucket is good for Caden Rollins. The bucket's good. Foul called on Gavin Milligan. First personal, second team foul. And from downtown, Jay Mahler with the Billingsley Ford money ball. That was a good defensive hustle from Hollis, but it will be Luther ball, 3:46. That's a jump ball. Be Hollis ball, 3:34. And the steal. And the bucket by Aiden Hinkie. There's a timeout on the floor. We'll take one right there with him. And ladies and gentlemen, this timeout is going to be brought to you by the longest running Law in Court TV show on the air, Law and Order. And put your hands together for the Hollis Tiger cheerleading squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at halftime, we're going to give away some tickets to a concert of your choice of the ones listed from DCF Concerts. So make sure you have your mobile devices ready. All you'll have to do is text and win. So at halftime, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be able to text and win for a pair of tickets to 1, 2, or maybe 3 shows of your choice. I'm feeling a little gracious and in a giving mood today. So I'm gonna send some folks to some shows. And the dewdrop in falls for a cruise. That's a travel violation. And I'll go back the other way. We have our first daily double of the game. 2:25 left in the first. That's going to be a jump ball, Luther ball. And that bucket is good for Gavin Milligan. There's a foul. Foul call on Aiden Hinkie. That's second personal, third team foul. Checking in for Luther, Brody Becker. Also checking in for Hollis, we have Seth Cromer. And that's a charge on Ray Cruz. And the long Billingsley Ford Lincoln money ball from Logan Raines. That's a blocking foul. It looks like it's called on Brody Becker. That's his first personal. 14 foul. Next dead ball, we'll have some substitutions. We'll have a shooting opportunity here for Braxton Wisnat. He's shooting 2. First bucket, no good. Checking in for Luther is Isaiah Scanal. Second bucket is good for whizzing that. 35 seconds. And timeout on the court. We'll take one right there with him. And this timeout is brought to you by our tournament sponsor, Great Plains Bank, member FDIC. And hey, did you know that Great Plains Bank served over 22,000 families getting their mortgages? That's very impressive. So if you need home lending, whether it be refi or that first home you need to buy, make sure you give Great Plains Bank a consideration. Apply online at gpnmortgage.com. Great Plains Bank, Tri-County Tournament sponsor. Get the bucket in the foul for Quentin Richardson. That foul's going to be called on Seth Cromner. That's first personal, 4th team foul. And the bucket is good for Richardson. And Brody Shelby almost got it. Boy, that was so close. But we're going into the second quarter with a good ball game, as I like to call a barn burner. And ladies and gentlemen, the second quarter, as well as this whole entire game, is brought to you by my friends at Billingsley Ford Lincoln. Let me tell you, did you know that Billingsley Ford Lincoln is celebrating 60 years? 60 years of excellence before, during, and after the sale. Well, now you know, buddy. 60 years. And let me tell you something. They got some amazing vehicles. And if your vehicle needs to be serviced by the best within a 300-mile radius, not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, but a 300-mile radius, go to Billingsley Ford Lincoln Service Department. Talk to my buddy Jason. Tell him I sent you. Seriously. And he'll take good care of you. No matter the make and model, they'll take care of you. Especially if you got Fords, Lincolns, you know. Hence the name. All right, baby. Let me tell you something. Get your new vehicle there, too. Go talk to my buddy Jeff Shaw and Chris Wentz. Get that new vehicle. Good credit, bad credit, doesn't matter. Billingsley Ford will take good care of you. And a little wiki before we get back. Wiki. Wizenat, Braxton dropping the deuce. We got a timeout on the floor. I like this group. We're getting into the prime time, ladies and gentlemen. For those who don't know me, we get to kind of know each other during day one. And we're rolling to prime time. Things get a little loose. Day two, we partying, okay, because it's Friday. And y'all ain't got nothing else better to do but to be here. Then on Saturday, we're partying times 2 because it's Championship Friday and Championship Saturday. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both of these teams. Your kids are playing hard on the court this afternoon. And a wiki. And a steal. And it goes back the other way. And Quentin Richardson looking like Travis Kelce in the lane for that deuce. And Shelby. Brody Shelby dropping the deuce for you. 6:20. That's a travel violation. Check it in, Zach Mefford. There's a foul. Foul call on Isaiah Skanal. Brody Shelby's at the line shooting 2. First personal, 16 foul. Count the bucket and the foul. Okay, foul's on the floor. And the foul is called on Braxton Wizenat. Logan Raines is going to. There's no shooting foul. The foul was on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Checking in for Luther J. Mahler, as well as Aiden Hinkie. There's foul called on Brody Shelby. That's his second personal 16 foul. There's a foul. Foul called on Jay Marler. Checking back in is Ray Cruz. And the bucket is good for Gavin Milligan. 3 minutes. There's a foul. Foul called on Brody Shelby. That's his third personal 17th foul. Checking back in for Hollis, Caden Rollins. There's going to be a 1-and-1, and shooting for Luther be Brody Becker. That's a travel violation. The Hollis ball, 2:09. And the block. And that's a foul. Foul called on Zach Matford. Checking in for Hollis, Creed McQueen. First personal 18 foul at the line be Brody Becker. Bucket is good. Quentin Richardson with the Billingsley Ford Lincoln money ball from downtown, 140. That's going to stay right there. Foul called on Logan Raines. First personal 17 foul. Zach Meffert's at the line. Check it back in for Luther, Aiden Hinkie. Also check it in for Hollis, number 30. Cristobal Saldana. That's a travel violation. Hollis ball, 3.1 second. Really close. But ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a ball game here. The Lions are roaring, but the Tigers are roaring as well. Let's hear it for the Hollis Tiger cheerleaders. Put your hands together for the Hollis Tiger cheerleaders out. Ladies and gentlemen, I did say that at halftime, I'm going to be giving away some concert tickets. So who has their mobile device out? Who has their phones out? Oh, okay. Who has their phones? Hold a minute. I want to see them. We're going to do it this way. I figured I'd get a little creative. If you have a birthday this month or next month, I want you to text this number, 580-370-7559. So that number again, if you have a birthday this month or next month. Anybody, any takers? I want to, kind of I don't see nobody doing that. Okay, all right. Let's stretch it a little bit. If you have a birthday this month, February, or March, you have a birthday, I want you to get your mobile device out and text me at this number right now, 580-370-7559. But what I want you to text me is your name and an email address. Name and email, 580-370-7559. If you have a birthday the rest of this month, January or March. January, February, March. So I'm waiting. All right. I got a winner. Tara Rollins. All right. Come on down. You didn't want to use some concert tickets. Not one, but more than one. Come on down. Put your hands together and happy early birthday to Tara Rollins. All right, ladies and gentlemen. She's my first winner. Now I need one more. All right. I need you to go to this page on Facebook for my second winner. I want you to go to 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel. Whoever texts, whoever answers, please be over the age of 18. That's important. Because a lot of these venues, come on, Tara. A lot of these venues, unless it says, it's all ages show, you have to be 18 years or older. So, I need you to like the page, 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel on Facebook. And the first winner I get from there will win as well. Stand right here, hon. All right, do I have a winner yet on the Facebook? All right, Lindsay Billingsley Cromer. Who's that? Lindsay Billingsley Cromer. Is that you, ma'am? Who's that? Who is it? All right, come on down, honey. Put your hands together for Lindsay. I like her name, Billingsley. I love it. I got friends that have Billingsley in their name. And they have great vehicles, too. And they take care of me when I need car stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for my winners one more time. We're going to take it into a little old school, but kind of new school at the same time. Here's some cake for you.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank. Fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty, except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's driving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and biting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. No trophy, no flowers, no flashbulbs, no line. He's haunted by something he cannot define. Bowel-shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse assail him, impale him with monster truck force. In his mind, he's still driving, still making the grade. She's hoping in time that her memories will fade. Cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's striving and driving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. Cause he's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance.
Are you ready? Hey, think you could tell
Are you ready for the second half, ladies and gentlemen?
think you could tell us what to wear?
Well, the second half is going to be brought to you by my friends at the Residence Inn by Marriott in Oklahoma City.
Bow to the masters. Break it down. Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. You think you can tell me what to do? You know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces. I see what you got.
And the bucket's good for Quentin Richardson, shooting right out the gate here in the third. And that is a charge. Okay, that was a charge on Caden Rollins. First team foul, first personal. Checking in, Isaiah Escanal. And Quentin Richardson muscling it up in the paint for the Deuce. There's a foul. Foul called on Isaiah Scanal, checking in Creed McQueen, excuse me. And with the Pizza Hut on Broadway money ball. Jay Marler with that money ball. And Jade Marler with another Beats Out on Broadway money ball from downtown. There's a foul. Foul called on Aiden Hinkey. Third personal, and that'll be the second team foul. Getting ready to check in for Hollis. Be Joe Bernal and Seth Grommer. First bucket no good for McQueen. Checking in for Luther will be Logan Raines. And Quentin Richardson in the lane in the zone for the deuce. Next dead ball, Zach Metford will be checking back in for Hollis. There's a blocking foul. Foul call on Jay Marler, excuse me. Brody Shelby at the line. First bucket good. Check it back in for Hollis. Zach Medford. Second bucket good. 3:30. And a college phenomenal Billingsley Ford Lincoln's money ball by Logan Raines. That's going to stay right there with Hollis. It's going to be a line ball, good offensive and defensive maneuver. Checking back in for Hollis, Cristobal Saldana. Also checking back in for Hollis, Braxton Wissenet. 2:53 left in the third. And the jump shot is good for Gavin Milligan. There's a delay of game. Call on Luther. Check it back in, Aiden Hinkey. 2:25. And Brody Shelby flying like an eagle for that dude. 2 minutes. And that is a charge. the Billingsley Ford money ball by Logan Rains with the long range. And Brody Shelby with the jumper. And ripping nets with the long Billingsley Ford money ball, Gavin Milligan. And there's a foul outside of the perimeter. Foul called on Quentin Richardson. And that sends Cristobal Saldana at the line, shooting the 3 free throw. That was only the first personal for Quentin and the 5th team foul. Second bucket is good. And the third bucket is good. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of 3, we still got ourselves a pretty good ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Lions roaring, but the Tigers got their claws out as well. Put your hands together for the Hollis Tiger cheerleading squad, cheering their little hearts out over there. Good job, ladies. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get ready to have primetime action. Next game on deck will be game number 5 out of 8 this afternoon. My goodness, well, we're trucking and lugging along. Make sure you visit our concession stand where we have pizza, candy, pickles, popcorn, water, soft drinks. Yeah, you know it. We got it going on for you at the concession stand. So make sure you pay them a visit between games and at halftime. Or if you can sneak away and get back between, little halftime breaks, do so as well. Now we're into the fourth quarter. That's a jump ball. It's going to stay right there with Luther. 7 minutes. And ripping nets from downtown, Gavin Milligan with a Billingsley Ford money ball. And 2 in a row for Gavin Milligan with another Billingsley Ford Lincoln money ball. 609. There's a foul on the floor. Foul called on Aiden Hinkie. That's the 4th personal, 16 foul. Checking in a host of Lions for Luther. On the floor, Isaiah Scanal, and Braden McNair, A.J. Hattenheimer, and Brady Roy. That's going to be Luther ball, 5:46. There's a foul on the play. Brody Roy's going to go to the line. Checking in, back for Hollis. After the shots are made, we'll have Ray Cruz, Caden Rollins, and Wizenat checking in. That foul was called on Brody Shelby. That'll be his 4th personal, 2nd team foul. First shot's good for Roy. Second bucket is good for Brady Roy. Now it's going to be Hollis ball, 420. And Isaiah Scanal dropping a deuce in the paint, 340. And the bucket is good for Wizenat. Next dead ball, we're going to have Titus Billy and Zach Medford check in. There's a foul on that play. Foul called on Isaiah Scanal. First shot's good for Shelby. Checking in for Hollis is a host of Tigers. Kanan Motley, Titus Billy, and Cristobal Saldana. And the shot's good for Shelby. 3 minutes left. Checking back in, Zach Medford for Brody Shelby. That's a travel violation. And they'll come to Hollis, 2:29. Check it back in for Hollis. Creed McQueen, 2:10. Count the bucket and the foul for A.J. Hadenhauer. The foul's called on Kanan Motley. First foul, first personal, third team foul. And that and one is good for Hadenhauer. There's a foul there. Foul called on Brady Roy. And Joel Manal is going to be doing the shooting duties in 1-on-1. And the bucket is good. Count the bucket and the foul. Foul called on Brody Becker. That's the second personal, and that is the 9th team foul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Hollis Tigers. That team fought hard all game long, and put your hands together for the Luther Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Must-see TV Friday night for the game at 8:20 will be between the Luther Lions and the Hobart Bearcats. And the Hollis Tigers are going to take on the Cordell Blue Devils tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for primetime Thursday night. The Hollis Lady Tigers taking on the Navajo Lady Indians. Oh my goodness, here we go.
Fresher to fresh. I step out the steps and we're all running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next, it really isn't no question. Only superheroes in the section, only big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast, then I shine like a new necklace. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. Take on the world already. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world already. You can't stop me now. Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell him. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I got it, yeah. Fly as a whip with propellers. All of these feelings are jealous. Just cause I'm young and I'm careless, swing through the window where the hedges. I'm ready to go, she's calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world already. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know the swag, they fill up the shoes like kill 'em. Meanwhile I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip up the building. Yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Let's go.
Bust it.
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous. Play hard to get females, get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but then you ate so much you nearly split your pants. A girl starts walking, guys start gawking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance cause she likes the groove, so come on fatso and just bust the move. Just bust the move. You're on a mission and you're wishing someone could cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration, first inclination is to become a monk and leave the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. New movies showing, so you're going. Could care less about the five you're blowing. Theater gets dark just to start the show. Then you spot a fine woman sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says hello. Come sit next to me, you fine fellow. You run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. Just bust the move. In the city, ladies look pretty. Guys tell jokes so they can seem witty. Tell a funny joke just to get some play. Then you try to make a move and she says no way. Girls are faking, goodness saking. They want a man who brings home the bacon. Got no money and you got no car, then you got no woman. And there you are. Some girls are sadistic, materialistic. Looking for a man makes them opportunistic. They're lying on the beach perpetrating a tan so that a brother with money can be their man. So on the beach you're strolling, real high rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. A girl runs up with something to prove, so don't just stand there and bust the move. Just bust the move. Break it down for me, fellas.
touch this. Give me a song, a rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. They talk about the hammer. They're talking about a show that's hyped and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, them a white or tape. To learn what's gonna take in the 90s to run the charts. Legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't do this, then you probably are dead. So wave your hands in the air. Bust a few moves. Run your fingers through your hair. This is it. For a winner, dance to this and you're gonna get thinner. Move, slide, jump up. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. You can't touch this. Look, man. You can't touch this. You better get a hype, boy, because you know you can't touch this. Ring the bell. School's back in. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Every time you see me, got hammers just no hype. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this with others making records that just don't hit? I toured around the world from London to the Bay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for game number 5. It was good to see Trooper Long. Hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here in just a moment, we're going to honor our nation's colors because it's the 420 game, and it is definitely appropriate to do so. So, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will do the formal announcing, and we're going to get this one underway, all right? If we could all rise and remove our covers, hats, hoodies, beanies, and all that fun stuff, we're going to honor America's nation. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you very much. You may be seated. Call my agent later. Anyway, we're going to get this one underway. Introducing first, oh, the Hollis Lady Tigers are in the house under the direction of Reagan Hightower and Kendra Dowan. Introducing first, number 1, Kylie Pendergraft. Number 11, Presley Riley. Number 13, Blair Scorpy. Number 14, Morgan Robinson. And number 23, Macy Copeland. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the Hollis Lady Tigers. And now, under the direction of Tim Ellison and Kristen Kusher, the Navajo Lady Indians are in the house. Introducing first, number 5, Avery Harrison. And number 10, Brooklyn Whitfield. Number 20, Avery Rimple. Number 30, Emmy Rodriguez. And number 35, Emery Solis. Ladies and gentlemen, keeping law and order on the court, Tracy Avra and Stephen Quinn. Ladies and gentlemen, this entire game is going to be brought to you by the folks at Jimbo's Convenience Store. And also the money ball is going to be from Jimbo's. Fueling your life and your car. 2800 North Main Street. That's going to be Navajo ball, 750. And we got another jump ball going back the other way. And dropping the first Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball, Macy Copeland. That's going to stay right there. That's a jump ball. It's gonna be Navajo ball. And the bucket is good for Avery Harrison, 6'10". Hollis ball. Foul on the play. Foul called on Emery Solis. Excuse me. There's a foul. Foul called on Morgan Robinson. It's going to be first team foul, first person. Kara Cummins entered in for Hollis. And the bucket is good for Avery Ripple. That's a jump ball. That'll be Hollis ball. 5:05. And the putback is good for Macy Copeland. Okay, foul off of Presley Riley. That's a travel violation. That's going to stay right there. Be Hollis ball. Foul call on Emily Solis. Checking in Sabrina Gilbert. Avery Harrison commits the fouls at the line is Morgan Robinson. Bucket's good for Robinson, 340. Foul on Blair Scorpy. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Blair Scorby. Coming back in for Hollis will be Kaylee Pendergraft. Second personal. And ripping nets, Sabrina Gilbert with the Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball. And the quick score from Avery Rimple, 2:30. And the bucket's good for Morgan Robinson. There's a timeout on the floor. And ladies and gentlemen, we got Hollis and Navajo cheerleaders. Let's hear them. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by Jimbo's Convenience Store, 2800 North Main Street, right across the street from Western Oklahoma State College. And let me tell you, fuel your life and your car. Yeah, get edible treats like Dot's Home-Style Pretzels, Smart Water by Glacio, Gatorade, cough drops, everything you need for tournament play. Jimbo's Convenience Store, directly across the street from Western Oklahoma State College. Hollis ball, 145. That's a travel violation. No, go back to the Lady Indians, 139. There's a foul on the floor. Foul call on Brooklyn Whitfield. First team foul, first personal 14 foul. Checking in for Hollis. Lana Earls. That's a travel, and he'll go back to Navajo with 19.2 left. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one, we got ourselves a nail-biting game between the Lady Hollis Tigers and the Lady Navajo Indians. Ladies and gentlemen, at halftime of the last game of the evening, going to give away more concert tickets to DCF concert events. Make sure you have your mobile devices ready to text and win. Yeah, it's going to be a jump ball. Hollis ball, 740. Has a timeout on the floor. And it's going to stay right there. And the bucket. That bucket's good for Harrison. There's a foul right there. Let me correct you, that's not a foul. It's side out right there. I apologize. Hollis ball. Now there's a foul. Foul call on Kaylee Pendergraft. That's her first personal. And that is the 5th team foul. Hollis ball, 6:44. Travel violation. It's going to stay right there, 6:20. And the Jimbo's Convenience Store Money Ball is made by Avery Rempel. That's a travel violation, and it's going to go back the other way. Checking in for Navajo, Sabrina Gilbert. Foul on the play. Foul called on Morgan Robinson. That puts Brooklyn Whitfield at the line. First bucket's good. That'll be the second personal for Robinson. 16 foul. .520. Hollis ball, 5 minutes. Double dribble. And that's going to go back the other way with a daily double of the game in progress. There's a foul on the play. Foul call on Presley Riley. First bucket no good. Check it back in, Blair Scorby. Second bucket's good for Emily Rodriguez. 4:38. That's travel. It's going to come back the other way. 4:30. And the bucket's good for Morgan Robinson. 4:05. And good defensive effort from the Lady Indians, but it will remain with Hollis with 3:48 left. Foul on that play. Foul call on Presley Riley. First bucket no good. Checking in is Carissa Callens. Count the bucket and the foul for Avery Harrison. Foul called on Blair Scorpy. Checking in, Macy Copeland. That'll be the third personal, 9th team foul. The and one opportunity for Harrison. And that's going to be Hollis' ball. Travel violation is going to go back to Navajo, 3:15. And from downtown, Avery Harrison with the Jimbo's Convenience Store money ball. Another travel violation, and it goes back the other way, 2:53. Checking back in, Avery Rempel, 2:53. Nothing for the half. Put your hands together for these ladies. They are fighting hard on the court tonight. Checking in for Hollis, Promise Tubbs. Foul to play. Foul called on Avery Harrison. Second personal, 15 foul. Foul. Foul called on Morgan Robinson. That puts Emily Rodriguez at the line. I do apologize. First buck is good. Checking back in for Hollis, Lana Earls. Also checking in for Navajo, Carissa Callens, 2:05. It's a travel violation that goes back to Navajo, 152. Foul. Foul is called on Sabrina Gilbert. And it goes back the other way. 90 seconds. Turnover. It's going to stay right there. Checking in for Hollis, Vanessa Perkins. Just a bit outside. That'll be Navajo ball with 44 left. Just gonna stay right there. That's a foul call on Kelly Pendergraft. And the second bucket is good for Rodriguez. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one half of play, we got us a good ball game between the Lady Tigers and the Lady Indians. The Lady Indians on top by a little bit, but the Lady Tigers are roaring. Let's hear it for the cheerleaders. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the cheerleading squads, and halftime music is going to be brought to you by Classic Hits, 97.7 KHIM, Little Penthouse Papa, Credence.
Jug away.
was a little Penthouse Pop by Creedence Clearwater Revival. And one of my buddies that's in the stands, Mr. Brad Gilbert, we went to a trip in Oklahoma City about a few years ago, and he said, you need to hear this deep cut from Creedence. And I was like, all right. I put it on, and it's been a favorite of mine ever since. Thanks, you, buddy, for being in the stands today. Let's rock into the night. It's prom time. A little 38 special for you.
Cruising down the motorway, got my girl by my side. We're both a little anxious,
there's a timeout on the floor. We'll take one right there with him. That's going to stay right there. 7-18. There's a foul right there. Foul call on Kaylee Pendergraft. That'll be the third personal, first team foul. Palming violation, so it will go to Hollis, 7:06. There's a foul. Foul call on Emery Solis. Third personal, first team foul. Checking in Sabrina Gilbert for Navajo, 5:44. Morgan Robinson with the bucket. And there is a timeout.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
And this timeout was brought to you by my friends at Western Oklahoma State College. It's a smart start. For more information on academic, sports, and more, log on to www.wosc.edu. Proud to be a 24/7, 365 tobacco-free institution. Thank you for your cooperation. That's a jump ball. And that's going to be Hollis ball. 4:38 left in the third. Right now, looking at staring down a daily double. And the Jimbo's convenience store money ball. By Promise Tips. Correction, that was Avery Rimple with the money ball. I do apologize. .340, going back the other way. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Presley Riley. That's the fourth personal. And the second team foul. Second bucket is good for Harrison. That's a palming violation, and it was on the turnover. Checking in for Hollis, Kara Cummins. That's a jump ball. 2:49 Navajo ball. There's a foul. Foul called on Morgan Robinson. That's her fourth personal, third team foul. 2:34. That's a jump ball, Hollis ball. Checking in, Atlanta Earls. And Avery Ripple goes all the way for the deuce. .155. There's a foul in the play. Foul called on Kara Cummings. At the line is Brooklyn Whitfield. Checking in, Emery Solis. Sorry, and Carissa Callens checks in first. Jump ball, it'll stay right there. Checking in now, Emery Solis, 115. That's a travel violation. And there's a timeout on the floor. And this timeout is going to be brought to you by the longest running science fiction series to ever hit network TV. Agents from the FBI, Fox Mulder and Dana Scully, brought you 10 years, actually 11 years, of great suspense, digging into the conspiracies of the government, alien conspiracies, and more. The X-Files ran from 1993, September 10th to May 21st, 2002. And I watched every one of them 3 times. If you have a Hulu account, you can go ahead and relive all the episodes on Hulu. And there is a foul on the floor. The shooting foul called on Lana Earls, and now it puts Emery Solis at the line shooting 2. First bucket is good. Checking back in, Avery Rimple. That'll be the 15th foul, first personal for Earls. And the bucket is good. There's a foul. Foul called on Sabrina Gilbert. Second personal, second team foul. And that bucket is good for Kara Cummings. In the lane, in control, Avery Harrison for the deuce. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into the fourth quarter. Put your hands together for the cheerleading squad from the Hollis Tigers and the Navajo Lady Indians. Ladies and gentlemen, at the halftime of the next game, which is coming up pretty doggone quick in about 8 minutes of gameplay time. That's not 8 minutes real time. Anybody's birthday that's going to be coming up, if there's a person in the house whose birthday is coming up either near the end of this month, February, or March, is going to win a pair of tickets to see the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stand by. And the bucket is good for Morgan Robinson, 740. And that's a travel violation, 727. And the bucket's good for Morgan Robinson. She's on a roll. And Avery Ripple in control, scoring in the deuce. Foul call on Avery Harrison. That's her third personal. Checking back in. Brooklyn Whitfield, third team foul. That's going to stay right there. It's a 5-second violation. Navajo ball, 5:42. Foul. Foul called on Kara Cummings. There's a foul to play. Foul call on Brooklyn Whitfield. It's going to be the second personal, fourth team foul. Bucket is good for Presley Riley. There's a foul on the play. Foul call on Kaylee Pendergraft. And the dewdrop in falls for Avery Harrison. Second shot's good. And timeout on the floor. I figure we do a little bit of a dance break here. Hello, hello, here we go. Give it up for the cheerleading squads from Hollis, Navajo. There you go. I see you over there, Mangum. I see you. I see y'all. Oh, we're going to do more of that. A little bit more dancing here later on. We're in prime time, folks. Let's go. Got 4 left. And that bucket's good for Winfield. And the steal. And the bucket counts for Presley Riley. There's a foul on the play. Foul call on Kaylee Pendergraft. That'll be her 5th foul. Put your hands together for Kaylee. Checking in for her will be Blair Scorpy. At the line is Avery Harris. Second bucket's good. Checking in Riley Jackson. And the semi-spinner Rooney, Morgan Robinson for the Deuce. Foul on the floor. Foul call on Blair Scorpy. That's her 4th personal. And 9th team foul. That's a foul on the play. Foul call on Riley Jackson. Morgan Robinson at the line. First personal for Jackson. Bucket counts. Checking in for Navajo, Macy Smith. Bucket's good. 2-10. There's a timeout right there. And it goes back the other way. And Brooklyn Whitfield with the Jimbo's convenience store money ball. $32 seconds left in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for these kids. These ladies are putting it all on the line. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Hollis Lady Tigers, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together right now for these kids. They did excellent. And put your hands together for the Navajo Lady Indians. And now, how the stage is set for tomorrow. Navajo, the Lady Indians, will play at 4:20, and the Hollis Tigers will begin the day at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for a storm to brew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 6 is about to get started. Between the Snyder Cyclones and the Mangum Tigers.
Listen, that's Jazzy Jeff. We shown for years that we are deaf, but here's some more for y'all to just come get it. Rip the wheels, Jay. Hit it. Yeah, we going back to the old school. You got DJ Jazzy up on the wheels. Oh, Jeff, we about to get this. We got to show him. We got to show him the way it used to get done, man. We got to show him the way it used to get done, Jazzy. Then rip it up a little bit. Then a little scratch, man. Make the floor refresh, cause you know you the dopest that ever did it, man. Hit it. I wanna rock right now. Get busy for him. I wanna rock right now. Say what, Jeff? I wanna rock right now. One turntable, Jeff. I wanna rock right now. One turntable. I wanna rock right now. What you wanna do, Jeff? I wanna rock right now. What you wanna do, Jeff? I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Break it up for him, Jeff. I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Slow it down a little. I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Say what now? I wanna rock right now. Say what now? Where the drummer at? Here we go. Say what now? Say what now? In your face with the wanna rock with Jeff? Do a little something like this. From the heart of West Philly come a man named Jazz with mucho pizzazz and a razzmatazz. He sliced the wax, cut forth, cut back, right and exact, and all the man ain't it all whack. The magnificent, ooh, astounding. The crowd going loco, kick drum pounding. People surrounding us, checking the concept, cutting up a storm. That's why the crowd is all wet. Other DJs standing around Jeff, trying not to give up prop for the world's best. Shaking their heads, trying to say that he can flow. His jock is a horse, though, and they all time toes. A mellow kind of fellow, but in a past teeth, been known to get an attitude and get right nasty. Snatch the wax, it's a fact, not a figment. To get real and rip wheels is downright ignorant. And when he step off, talk up Betty, he burnt more wheels than Mario Andretti. Jeff, is there anything left you want to say to the crowd? Well, get down now. What? I said what? Yo, Jeff, let's go back to the old days for a second. Yo, Jeff! The beat. Good morning, yo, Jeff! The beat. Good morning, yo, Jeff! The beat. He's moving the crowd like a cloud. You gotta get loud. Jeff wants to beat the boy, get swift. He got the gift to lift with just turntable to whip. After a battle when I watched Jeff win 'em, he stomped the count, he got cuts like venom. Double the dope, just coat the voice down. DJ, J-A-C, Jeff. On stage, you get ill beside me. Hands quick, and eyes to see. G, after he got you know the smoke still lingers. He let loose like Zeus with fire from his fingers. You wanna? Then I'ma let you. Hey yo, Jeff, get down, cause he's superior, others inferior. I rap the whole record to try to make it clear to you. You don't get it still, I ain't getting ill. Jeff ripped the wheels, show him the real deal. One, two, 3, 4, hit it! What?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for game number 6. All right, introducing first, under the direction of Lane Hawkins and Chris Martin, the Snyder Cyclones are in the house. Introducing first, number 00, Kelby Sly. Number 11, Corey Moore. Number 14, Dax Gates. Number 23, Turtle Anderson. And number 24, Kobe Carruthers. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Snyder Cyclones. And now, under the direction of Nathan Pennypacker and Xavier Panetta, the Mangum Tigers are in the house. Introducing first, number 3, Colton Earl. Number 4, Daniel Bernal. Number 10, Nathan Augustine. Number 24, Ian Martinez. And number 25, Aiden Waters. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Mangum Tigers. Still keeping law and order on the court this afternoon. We have Mr. Tracy Avra and Stephen Quinn. This entire game is going to be brought to you by the Residence Inn by Marriott, Oklahoma City South, 1111 South I-240 Service Road in Oklahoma City. Book your stay today at Marriott.com/OKCRI. And if you want to catch the game, somebody down here, make sure you check out OKSports.tv or check out Mr. Michael Barnes making the calls on Facebook with Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM. That's a mulligan. It's going to be Snyder ball, 7:28. That's a travel violation, and it's going to go back the other way. 6:54. That bucket goes to Turtle Anderson for the deuce. And off the backboard and into the bucket it goes. Dax Gates for two. Foul called on Colby Sly. Tiger, they're great. Ball. And the bucket is good for Ian Martinez. That'll be first personal, first team foul for Snyder. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Colton Earls. Nathan Augustine off the Brady ball. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Turtle Anderson. Augustine's at the line. First personal, second team foul. 3:18. Bucket's good. Foul call on Aiden Warner. Cyclone ball, 3:06. Count the bucket and the foul for Colby Sly. Foul called on Aiden Warner. That's the second personal, third team foul. Sly trying to get that three-piece in a biscuit. And the bucket is good. Checking in, Bo Anderson Morris from Mangum. Gonna go to Snyder. There's a foul on the floor, I do believe. Foul called on Daniel Bernal. Checking in for Schneider, number 34, Isaiah Gonzalez. No shot. Fouls on the floor. Foul called on Nathan Augustine. First personal, 15 foul. And it's going to go to Mangum, 146. Good defensive hustle for Bo Anderson Morris, but it will be Snyder ball, 124. Checking in number 13, O.T. Tellis. Mangum ball. 70 seconds. And the bucket is good for Colton Earls. and gentlemen, at the end of one, we got us a barn burner, a tie ball game. Good flips from the Macon High School cheerleading squad. Put your hands together for the Snyder Cyclone cheerleaders. All right, at halftime, ladies and gentlemen, pay strictly attention. If you have a birthday that's before February, that's the remainder of this month, February or March, I'm only going to do 2 people. There's a lot more people here right now. If that fits your criteria, at halftime, when I let you know to come down, you're going to win a pair of tickets to see the Oklahoma City Thunder, courtesy of 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal, KJCM. And the 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal Moneyball Chinga Colton Earls. And that's a travel violation. That's going to go back the other way. Checking in for Schneider, we got number 4, Antonio Balderas. Love the name. And Caden Schneider. And the big man in the paint, Caden Schneider with the deuce. And the answer on the other end by Enan Martinez. 7-10. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for these teams. They are working hard. And that's an offensive foul. Foul call on Caden Schneider. That's his first personal, 3rd team foul. Ian Martinez up and under in the goal. It's good for 2, 6 minutes. And the foul called on Isaiah Gonzalez. That's his first personal 14th foul. 5:40. Count the bucket and the foul for Caden Snyder. Foul call on Ian Martinez. Checking back in for Mangum, Nathan Augustine. That'll be the 17th foul. And the bucket is good. His foot just stepped a bit outside. That'd be Snyder ball, 4:37. That's a jump ball. It's going to stay right there. All right, well, it's going to be Mangum ball. And the folks are, the consensus agrees. 4-10. And that's a travel violation, and it'll go back the other way, 4 minutes. That is a charge. Checking in. Oh, I love the crowd on that. That was good. Checking in, Colby Carruthers. Foul called on Isaiah Gonzalez on that one. Snyder ball, 3:20. And the hope and the prayer falls for Dax Gates. 3 minutes. There's a foul there. Foul called on Caden Snyder. Next dead ball. Aiden Warner checks in. First bucket no good for OT Tellis. And the second one is good, 250. There's a foul on that play. Foul call on Aiden Warner. Caden Snyder at the line, shooting two. First bucket no good. Checking in for Mangum, Daniel Bernal and Avery Rogers. And the steal. And there's a hard foul right there. Foul called on Avery Rogers. That puts Antonio Balderas at the line. And the bucket is good for Antonio Balderas with the Jimbo's money ball. And ripping nets with a 100.3 and 94.7 the Sports Animal Money Ball, Dax Gates, and we got a timeout. And this timeout has been brought to you by the music of the WCW. You're listening to the NWO Wolfpack anthem. I don't know if some of you remember, but I remember very vaguely and very vividly the NWO taking over for WCW during the WWF at the time Raw Wars on Monday night.
Now it's time to show you we're wrong. In the ring, this is war. All you sucks not strong. Day in, day out, the wolf pack for life. Tell me who has the guts to come in the ring tonight. Don't care about the weapon cause we make our own rules. You're doing that what it takes to fill their shoes. See, it's just a crowd pleaser. On the ground to leave. You're the punishment for making enemies with these soldiers. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack.
And a very skillful up and over and in for Colby Carruthers. That's going to be Snyder ball, 35.5 left. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one half of play, we do have us a barn burner here in the Pioneer Dome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Here in just a few minutes, we're going to have a contest. And wow, that's some great flipping out gymnastics from the Snyder Cyclone High School cheerleaders. And oh, they returned the favor with their Mangum. Stand by, folks. We're going to have something really cool here in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the cheerleading squads. All right. All right, folks. I told you during halftime, somebody's gonna, actually two people are gonna go see a future Oklahoma City Thunder game courtesy of 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal. Now, this is how you're going to be able to win this. I need two people, not a bunch of you, because I know that there could be more than two of you in here. The two people that have a birthday either in the end of this month, February or March, I need you to text the following number with your email. Text 580-370-7559. Okay? Text me your name and email if you have a birthday, and I'm going to check your ID. I'm going to have no funny stuff. I need you to text this number, 580-370-7559. Text me right now. Text me with your name and your email address, and I'll call you down. Your name and email address. 580-370-7559. All right, I'm waiting. I know somebody fits a birthday at the end of this month, February or March. I know somebody's in here. Somebody tried to call me. All right. Don't tell me there's only one. Stand by. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think I have a winner. Okay, I'm gonna ask for credentials. So, let's see. Allie Canton, who's that? Allie Canton. Where you at? Make yourself known. Allie, is that you? Come down here. Do you have some type of identification to say that your birthday is coming up? All right, bring it down. I need one more. Last name is Torres. Email mod0688. Who's that? Who's that? Is that you? All right. Both of y'all come here, and I want to see credentials. Because this is not no cheap prize, I promise you. Well, he needs to come on. Time waits for no man. All right. Does he have his ID with him? All right, young lady, you have your ID? I need you to prove that it's your birthday, so you better find something. All right, we got one right here. The honor system only works for certain things, but we got to make sure we're right on this one. All right. All right, and okay, his birthday is definitely right on. Happy birthday. Sorry we missed it a couple of days, but happy birthday. Stand by. He's going to go see a future Oklahoma City Thunder game, and you get to pick what date here in just a minute. Now, the other young lady, is she coming back? All right. So put your hands together for Doobie right here. Yeah. Okay. If that other lady comes back, we'll see if she's in the winning. But first and foremost, put your hands together for Mr. Torres right here. Right now, put your hands together. He's going to go see an Oklahoma City Thunder game, courtesy of Fox Radio Incorporated, 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal, KJCM, home of your Oklahoma City Thunder. Yeah, buddy. All right, stand by. And we're getting ready to have the second half here momentarily. For the second half, ladies and gentlemen. And the second half is going to be brought to you by 100.3 and 94.7 The Sports Animal, KJCM, home of your Oklahoma City Thunder. There's a foul. Foul call on Corey Moore. Ian Martinez at the line. And the bucket is good. For Colton Earls. And the bucket is good for Colby Schley. 6:30. And Martinez with the putback, 6:20. And that's going to go back to Mangum, 6 minutes. And it goes back the other way, 5:48. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Colton Earls. At the line, Turtle Anderson. Bucket's good for Anderson. 5:35. 3-possession ball game. There's a foul on that play. Foul called on Corey Moore. Bucket is good for Augustine. And the second one is good as well, 5 minutes. And that is a charge. Charge called on Colby Sly. And ripping nets, Daniel Bernal, 405 with a 100.3 and 94.7. The Sports Animal Moneyball timeout. Put your hands together for the cheerleading squads. Let me tell you, they are getting their crowd ramped up and amped up. Check it back in. Antonio Balderas for Snyder, 325. Count the bucket and the foul. Foul call on Ian Martinez at the line for the and one. Colby Carruthers. Second personal, second team foul. Correction, it was, sorry, a two-shot count. I do apologize. Second shot is good. One possession ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. And it goes back the other way. And there's a foul. Foul called on Kobe Sly. Third personal, 14th foul. Checking in, Isaiah Gonzalez. There's a palming violation, and it's going to go back the other way. 1:55 left in the third. One possession ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your kids. They are putting on a show. And that is a foul. Foul call on Turtle Anderson. At the line is Colton Earls. First bucket is good. That'll be the third personal, 15 foul. Checking back in for Schneider, Caden Schneider. And the second bucket is good, 1:30. Foul on the play. Foul called on Colton Earls. That'll be his third personal. Carruthers at the line. And the second shot is good. That'll be the 13th foul for Mangum this half. And there is a foul. Foul called on Kate Schneider. At the line is Aiden Warner. That's his third personal, 16 foul. Bucket's good. Checking in for Mangum, Bo Anderson Mowers. Not today. Good defensive maneuver right there from Mangum. Schneider ball. And the bucket is good for Ian Martinez. Feeling good about that, Deuce. Count the bucket and the foul for Turtle Anderson. Oh, correction. That is a charge. That's the fourth personal. There's a timeout real quick for Mangum. Gentlemen, we got 31.0 seconds left before the fourth quarter. Let's see who's in the house while we still got a couple seconds. Where's my Snyder Cyclones fans at? All right, I hear you. All right, where's my Mangum Tiger fans at? Oh, wow. Real strong. Keep that energy. We're about to go into the fourth. Stand by. And the put back in the air, OMG, that is Nathan Augustine. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a heck of an offensive effort from the Snyder Cyclones. But we run just a little bit out of time. We're going into the fourth quarter.
So, you think you're untouchable?
Are you ready? You think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down! They generate into something cool. We just got tired of doing what you told to do. That's a break, boy. Yeah, that's a break, little man. Break it down. You think you can tell me what to do? Know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces.
And that's going to stay right there with Mangum, 7:48. As a double dribble, goes back to Snyder. One possession advantage for Mangum, but the Cyclones are threatening, 7:20. There's the blocking foul. And count that bucket for Dax Gates. 7 minutes. It's going to stay right there. They stepped out just a little bit, so that's going to stay with Mangum, 6:46. There's a foul on the floor. Foul call on Daniel Bernal. There's going to be a 1-and-1. That is the first personal for Daniel Bernal. Make correction. Wrong kid. Antonio Balderas. That is the first for him. 8th team foul. And the bucket is good for Corey Moore, 6:30. Foul on the play. Foul call on Nathan Augustine. That'll be his third personal. Check it back in is Daniel Bernal, 15th foul. It's a blocking foul. Blocking foul called on Antonio Balderas. That's his second personal. 19th foul. Check it back in. Nathan Augustine and Colby Schley. Ian Martinez at the line for the shooting duties for the 1-and-1. And the bucket's good for Martinez. Check it back in for Mangum momentarily beat Aiden Warner. Second bucket is good for Martinez, checking in Aiden Warner, 5:48. Mangum has a one possession lead, but the Cyclone are threatening. There's a foul on the floor. Foul call on Aiden Warner. That's his fourth personal, 16 foul. Check it back in, Ian Martinez. Foul right there. Foul called on Nathan Augustine. That's his fourth personal. That's a 17th foul. That puts Sly at the line for a 1-and-1. Ian Martinez going the distance for the deuce, 5:25. Foul on the play. Foul called on Bo Anderson Morris. Bucket's good for Carruthers. Checking in for Schneider. Turtle Anderson. Rocking the turtle green Nikes. And Nathan Augustine flexing in the paint for the deuce. 2-possession ball game. There's a foul right there. Foul called on Kobe Carruthers. That would be the 10th team foul, first personal. So the remaining of the half of the game, there will be in the bonus. So there'll be buckets from now on. Earl's at the line. And the second bucket counts, and there is a timeout on the court.
Viva la raza!
Put your hands together for the cheerleaders, adding some gymnastics to their routine.
I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody wants to fight me. Do you feel it, babe? Oye, lo claro, I ain't the one you wanna meet. Hay nada más caliente. I'm too hot for you, yo. Latino heat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's get it loud for these teams. There's a blocking foul. Foul called on Daniel Bernal, and that sends Turtle Anderson to the line. Both teams are now on the double bonus the rest of the game. First bucket's good. There's a foul. Foul called on Nathan Augustine. That's his 5th foul. Put your hands together for Nathan Augustine. He played a heck of a game for the Tigers tonight. Checking in his stead, Aiden Warner. Shooting buckets, Antonio Balderas. Bucket's good. And a double move, as you would see in the NBA, done by Carlton Earls for the deuce. Sweet. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Ian Martinez. That's his 4th personal. That sends Kobe Carruthers to the line for 2. Bucket's good. Second bucket is good. Advantage is still with the Tigers, but the Cyclone are threatening, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a dandy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 3 minutes and 25 seconds, folks. It's coming down to the nitty-gritty, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the energy up. A foul called on Carlton Earls. That'll be his 4th personal. And Turtle Anderson's going to check into the free throw clinic, and a couple of free throw shots should make him feel a little better. Second bucket's good for Anderson. 3:05. Side out, 3 minutes. That's a travel violation. Mangum ball, 250. And that is an offensive foul. Foul called on Aiden Warner. At the line, Antonio Valderas. That is Aiden's 5th foul. Put your hands together for Aiden Warner. He played a heck of a game for the Tigers today. Checking in, O.T. Tellis. There's a foul. Foul called on Colby Carruthers. That's the second personal. That puts Colton Earls at the line, shooting 2. Bucket's good. Second bucket is good. 2:35. O.T. Tellis dropping a deuce in the nick of time, 2:10. That's going to stay right there with Snyder. 1:56 left. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Colby Carruthers. That is his 5th personal. That is his 3rd. That is only his 3rd. Correction. There was a little bit of confusion. There's kids with both numbers on both sides. We do apologize. That's only his 3rd personal for Colby. Earl's at the line. Bucket's good. There's a timeout. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! This has been a dandy. Put your hands together for both teams. Both cheerleading teams. All right, folks. All right, let's see who's still in the house. Let me hear my Snyder Cyclone fans. Let me hear you. Ooh. All right, where are my Mangum Tiger fans at in the house? Okay. Let's see if Snyder has somebody. Let me hear the Snyder fans. Let me hear you. All right, I was getting concerned. I didn't hear nobody say nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, keep that energy up. 1:39 left in the ball game. Let's go. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Antonio Balderas. That's his third. Shooting duties will be Ian Martinez. Bucket's good. That's a jump ball. It's going to stay right there. It's going to stay right there, but a good defensive hustle from Colby Carruthers. Checking back in, Antonio Balderas. There's a foul. Foul called on Antonio Balderas. That's his fourth. At the line again, Ian Martinez. Checking in for the Cyclones, Corey Moore. Count the bucket and the foul. Foul called on Daniel Bernal. Turtle Anderson at the line shooting. Bucket's good for OT Tellis. There's a foul. Foul called on Enid. Foul called on Ian Martinez. A correction. Correction, the intentional fouls on Turtle Anderson, Martinez shooting. Bucket's good. Count the bucket for Antonio Balderas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Mangum Tigers and the Snyder Cyclones. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow afternoon at 5:40, the Mangum Tigers will be in that bracket. And the Snyder Cyclones will start off tomorrow's men's competition at 12:20. Ladies and gentlemen, the Luther Lady Lions. And the Cordell Lady Blue Devils. Game number 7, ladies and gentlemen, of 8 on schedule begins in a few minutes. Stand by.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one. Doctor, everything will be alright. Instead of asking how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, baby. 'Cause in this life, things are much harder than in the afterworld. This life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy. Put your hands up.
celebrating and having a good time thus far. It is Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, no, that's tomorrow. My bad. It's Friday Eve, which is Thursday night. Hey, you know, in these tournaments, you know, the games and times run together. But we're having a good time. I know I'm having a good time. I'm feeling good. And I know the Cordell Lady Blue Devils are feeling good. And I know the Luther Lady Lions are feeling good. Because they're getting ready to play game number 7. And we're going to do introduction duties for the Cordell Lady Blue Devils under the direction of Josh Trent and Cody Gilmore. Introducing first, number 1, Riley Chegolia. Number 2, Brennan Ball. Number 3, Peyton Garrison. Number 10, Kinsley Gray. And number 12, Tristan Reimer. Those are the Cordell Lady Blue Devils in the house. All right. Under the direction of Johnny Vick, Alex Green, Howard, and Alexia Allen, ladies and gentlemen, the Luther Lady Lions. Introducing first, number 1, Halen Browning. Number 4, Harlot Jones. Number 5, Darcy Roy. Number 22, Ashton Barnett. And number 32, Haley Coleman. And ladies and gentlemen, keeping law and order and things moving and grooving on the court tonight, Kim Sanders and Leroy Russell. Ladies and gentlemen, this entire game is going to be brought to you by Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM, home of the Fox Radio Incorporated family, and the money ball will be that from them as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on here in the Pioneer Dome for game number 7 as we ride up to the Humpty Dance. And Coleman. Woo, Haley drops the first. Classic Hits 97.7 money ball from downtown. And there's a foul on that play. Foul called on Tristan Reimer. First personal. First team foul. Bucket no good for Harley Jones. And the interception. And a foul. Foul called on Kinsley Gray. That sends Harley Jones back to the line to try to do a mulligan. And that bucket counts. And my student section is back. I love it. Second bucket is good for Jones. And there is a foul. Foul called on Harley Jones. Cordell Ball, first team foul, first personal. And the interception. And the score. The steal was good from Darcy Roy to Harley Jones for the score. And that'll be Cordell Ball, 6:48, checking in for the Lady Blue Devils. will be number 22, Maddie Maddox. And the steal. It's going to be a jump ball. Cordell ball, 6:23. And the long two is good for Halen Browning. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our first timeout. Put your hands together for the Cordell cheerleaders. And this timeout is brought to you by Classic Hits 97.7 KJ. No, actually KHIM. There's a foul. Foul called on Halen Browning. Cordell ball. First personal, second team foul. And a slight miscue results in a turnover. 5:54 left in the first. That's going to stay right there. 5:40. There's a foul. Foul called on Tristan Reimer. And the Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM money ball goes to Halen Browning. Darcy Roy drops Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM money ball, and we take a timeout. Little Roddy Piper music for you for that timeout. And the strip. And the score, Halen Browning. That's a travel violation, and it stays with Luther. 4:46 left in the first. There's a foul. That'll be Cordell Ball. Foul called on Haley Colton. That'll be a first personal. 13 foul. 4:40. That's a travel. And another bucket for Harley Jones with the classic hits, 97.7 money ball. And there's a foul. Substitutions made, checking in Maggie Vinson. And number 25, Carter Boykston for the Lady Lions. Lions ball. And it goes back to Luther. That's a jump ball. Stays with Luther, 3:40. There's a foul. Foul call on Darcy Roy. That's her first personal, 14 foul. And the bucket is good for Halen Browning for 2. There's a foul. Foul called on Halen Browning. That's 15 foul, second personal, 3 minutes. Cordell Ball. There's a foul, blocking foul. Foul called on Darcy Roy. That's her second personal, 16 foul. Coleman with a Classic Hits 97.7 Moneyball cha-ching. It goes back to Luther, 224. It goes back the other way. That was a good offensive effort, but it will be Luther ball with 2:05 left. Checking in for Luther, Sasha Cook. And Haley Coleman drops another Classic Hits 97.7 money ball. That's going to be Luther ball, 50 seconds left. Checking in for the Lady Blue Devils, Kendall Norris. Also checking in, Tristan Reimer. It's going to stay right there, 32.7 left. All right, that's going to be Cordell ball, 25.7. And there is a foul on that play. Foul called on Haley Coleman. That puts Riley Chagola at the line. That'll be the 17th foul for the Lady Lions. And the dewdrop in falls for Carter Boydston. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one, we got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen, going into two.
I could have my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, that I made you look. I made you look. I'll make you double take. Soon as I walk away, call up your chiropractor just in case your neck break. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? Ooh. scene. Double up that sunscreen. I'm about to turn the heat up. Gonna make your glasses steam. Ooh, tell me what you gon' do. Ooh. When I do my walk, I can guarantee you double drop. 'Cause they don't make a lot of what I got. Ladies, if you feel me, this your pop. I could have my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, bet I made you look. I made you look. Yeah, I look good in my Versace dress. But I'm hotter when my morning hair's a mess. But even with my hoodie on, bet I made you look. I made you look.
That's a blocking foul. Blocking foul called on Halen Browning. Check it back in. Carter Boydston. Peyton Garrison will enter in for the Lady Blue Devils after some shooting is done from Riley Shegnoga. Bucket's good. Be the 18th foul for Luther. That's double dribble. The result of a turnover, it'll be Cordell, Lady Blue Devil ball. Checking in, Peyton Garrison. That's a travel violation. And it goes back the other way, 7-10. Foul right there on the floor. Foul called on Ashton Barnett. First personal 19 foul. Kinsley Gray at the line. That's going to be Cordell ball, 6:40. It's going to stay right there, checking in for Cordell. Riley Shegnoga. Shegnola, excuse me. 6:28. Foul on the play. There's an offensive foul call on Riley Shegnola. Second personal, 15 foul. 6:25. foul. Foul called on Haley Coleman. 6 minutes. Third personal. 10th team foul. Luther's in a double bonus for the rest of the half. First bucket no good. Checking in for Luther, Maggie Vinson. Foul in the play. Foul called on Tristan Reimer. Checking in. Brennan Ball for Cordell. Third personal for Tristan. 16 foul. There's a foul. Foul called on Kendall Norris at the line, Maggie Vincent. 17 foul. Bucket's good for Vincent. There's a foul. That foul's called on Brennan Ball. That puts Ashton Barnett at the line. That'll be the 18th foul for Cordell. Bucket's good. And the bucket is good for Ashton Barnett. 440. There's a foul on the play. Foul call on Harley Jones. Second personal. We're shooting buckets. Bucket no good for Ball. Player time to shoot. And there's a timeout.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" parlor. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme of ways to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked
Second bucket is good for Brennan Ball. That's going to stay right there. 4-17. Check it back in, Katie Vinson. Check it in, Sasha Cook. There's a foul on that play. Foul called on Peyton Garrison. That sends Maggie Vincent to the line. Check it back in for Luther, Addison Harris, and Ashton Barnett. And Darcy Roy going the distance for the Deuce. And he'll stay right there with Luther because of a violation, 250. And the putback by Harley Jones. Correction, Ashton Barnett made that shot. I do apologize. Luther ball. Checking in Brooklyn Burkeen for Cordell. And with the Classic Hits 97-7 money ball for her team, Kinsley Gray. And Darcy Roy with a classic hits 97.7 money ball off the old backboard. And it goes back the other way. That's a travel violation. Check it back in for Luther. Carter Boydston and Katie Vinson. Also checking in Sasha Cook. 57.4. There's a foul. Foul called on Katie Vinson. That sends Brooklyn Burking at the line. There's a foul going the other direction. Foul called on Brooklyn Burking. That'll be the 10th team foul, first personal. Sends Harley Jones to the line. Both teams are now in the double bonus for the rest of the half. Bucket's good. And Harley Jones going the distance for the deuce. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one half of play, put your hands together for both of these teams. They are battling on the court. And let's hear it for the Cordell Blue Devil cheerleading squad. halftime music was brought to you by Classic Hits 97.7 KHIM. And Halen Browning with the first 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal Money Ball of the half. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Haley Coleman. Checking in, number 34, Maggie Vanson. That's Haley's fourth personal, first team foul. That's going to stay right there at Cordell. Side out, 6-17. And Darcy Roy goes the distance. Checking in, Riley Chagola. going to stay right there. And it goes back the other way. That's going to be Luther ball, 403. And Darcy Roy with a 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal Money ball from downtown. That's a jump ball. It'll stay right there with Cordell checking in. Number 22, Maddie Maddox. Addison Harris. Sasha Cook. And Carter Boydston. 314. And the bucket is good for Peyton Garrison. 305. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Brendan Ball. And there's a timeout. We'll take one right here with them. You know what? I feel like a little dancing. Put your hands together for the cheerleaders. Ain't nothing wrong with a little honky tonkin' on a Friday Eve. T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Yeah. And Addison Harris drops a 100.3 and 94.7 to Sports Animal Moneyball Cha-ching. And helping a teammate out is Sasha Cook with that news. That's going to stay right there. Checking in, Katie Vinson. Also Tristan Reimer and Brooklyn Burking. 1:25 left in the third. And that bucket is good for Katie Vincent. And it goes back the other way, 61 seconds. And Halen Browning with a 100.3 and 94.7 Sports Animal Money Ball. Cha and Ching. And there's a foul. Foul called on Carter Boydston. First bucket no good for Hall. Second bucket is good for Brennan Hall. And the strip. And that's a travel. And they'll go back the other way, 20.2. Oh, that's a charge on Kinsley Gray. Offensive foul, second personal, second team foul. There's a foul on the play. Foul called on Kinsley Gray. And it goes back the other way. We got 4 ticks on the clock. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of 4, put your hands together for, at the end of 3, excuse me. We're going to be going into the 4th quarter here momentarily. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, football is getting good in the neighborhood. Ladies and gentlemen, download the Fox Super 6 app today for your chance to win $100,000 of Terry Bradshaw money with the NFC Divisional Championship as the G-Men, known as the Giants, take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Answer 6 questions for your chance to win up to $100,000 of Terry Bradshaw money. Download the Fox Super 6 app today and answer 6 questions for your chance to win up to $5,000 next Wednesday for NBA ball games. and or Iowa versus Ohio State basketball. All family fun for everyone. Answer 6 questions for your chance to win some of Terry Bradshaw's money. It is the Fox Super 6 app. Get it in your app store today. Football is about to get good. There's a foul to play. Foul called on Brooklyn Burking. Ashton Barnett's at the line. And the bucket is good for Barnett, excuse me. Just a bit outside. It'll go the other way. 7:15. That's a travel violation, 650. Cordell ball. And it goes back the other way, 6:18. There's a foul on the play. The bucket is good for Ashton Barnett. Foul called on Brooklyn Burking. That's her third personal, 15 foul. Going for the and one, and there's a timeout. And that and one is good for Barnett. 6 minutes. And we're having multiple substitutions. Back on the floor, Maggie Vinson, Halen Browning, Carter Boydston, there's a foul. Foul called on Tristan Reimer. That'll be the fourth personal, 16 foul. Halen Browning at the line. Check it back in, Riley Shagola. And a 100.3 and 94.7 Sports Animal Money Ball made by Carter Boydston. And Ashton Barnett dropping the deuce, 7-4-20. Timeout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try this on you. Oh, come on. All right. And dropping the 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal Money ball, Riley Shignola. 320, and a steal. And it goes the other way. Check it back in. Maggie Vinson and Harley Jones. And there's a foul. Foul call on K.E. Vinson. Buckets good, checking in. Addison Rich. All right, check it back in. Maddie Maddox. All right, there's a foul. Foul call on Riley Shagnola. Bucket's good, checking back in. Brooklyn Burking. Bucket's good for Cook. comes the timeout. That's a jump ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Cordell Lady Blue Devils. And put your hands together for the Luther Lady Lions. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen carefully. We're going to be doing some stuff in rapid fire right here now. Luther is going to play the Navajo Lady Indians tomorrow at 4:20. And the Cordell Lady Blue Devils will start tomorrow morning off against the Hollis Lady Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event. The Navajo Indians are in the house. And the Lady Bison are taking center stage. I know it's been a long day, but make sure you get something cold to drink, something good to eat, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is prime time. Must-see TV.
of them is giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine. Nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost, tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in, will it save us from our sin, will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I beat it out of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Will somebody let me see the light within the dark trees shadowing what's happening? Looking through the glass, found the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until it bleeds out a world without the peace, face a bit of the truth, the truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I beat it out of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Deep inside me, I'm fading to black, I'm fading. Took an oath by the blood in my hand, won't break it. I can taste it. The end is upon us, I swear. Gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I beat it out of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Yeah, you're a natural.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control. And if you can take it, it's all about your debt. And if you can pay it, it's all about pay. And who's gonna make it? I am the game. You don't wanna play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy debt. No way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event. This is the last of the last. This is game number 8 for day 1 of the Great Plains Bank Tri-County Tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen here, we're going to have some action-packed driving and scoring game between the Navajo Indians and the Lady Bison. Thank y'all for hanging in there. And I promise you, if you blink, you'll miss it. So let's get it on. Introducing first under Cale Thompson and Curtis Goodson, the Navajo Indians. Keaton Fixico, number 2, starts tonight. Number 4, Holger Dunn. Number 13, Casey Cross. Number 21, Dallas Sanchez. Number 24, Aiden Allen. Those are the Navajo Indians on the court tonight. And now, hustling hard, the Lady Bison, under the direction of Lance Carpenter and Clint McClendon. Number 12, Kristen Kleinsmith, Number 14, Kale Clem. Number 24, Kate Clem. Number 25, Jace Green. And number 41, Alex Old. Ladies and gentlemen, keeping law and order still on the court this evening, Mr. Kim Sanders and Mr. Leroy Russell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on one more time for day number 1 here at the Pioneer Dome. And ladies and gentlemen, this entire game is going to be brought to you by our tournament sponsor, Great Plains Bank, member FDIC, and the Money Bowl. Let's go. Dropping the first Great Plains Bank money ball is Dallas Sanchez. And that is a blocking foul. Foul called on Casey Cross. That sends Alex All to the line for 2. That's the first personal and first team foul. Bucket's good for all. And the swirly-doo falls. 7:30. Fall on that play. Foul called on Holder Dunn. Jace Green at the line. And the bucket's good for Jace Green. Bucket's good for Aiden Allen. And a Great Plains Bank money ball brought to you exclusively by Dallas Sanchez. And Holder Dunn dropping that Great Plains Bank money ball, and we got our first timeout.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk. Here comes the money.
Put your hands together for the Leedy and Navajo cheerleading squads. Speaking of money, Great Plains Bank has a CD rate special, 5% APY for 13 months or 4.5% APY for 7 months. Get your money, man.
I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne, it's called brand new money. Make the major moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats, the Playboy bunnies. They see the
And answering on the other end is Kate Clem with a Great Plains Bank money ball. That's gonna stay right there in Navajo. And there's a foul on that play. Foul called on Jace Green. That sends Holder Dunn to the line. First personal, second team foul. Bucket's good. And that is a charge. Foul called on Christian Kleinsmith. Second team foul, first personal. And the strip. And there's a foul. Foul called on Aiden Allen. Alex All at the line. Second bucket is good. Good out of the air defensive play from Jace Green, but he'll stay right there with Navajo, 3:33. Alex All getting it all with 2. And it goes back the other way. And there's a foul. Foul called on Holder Dunn, I'm sorry. Bucket's good for Green. Check it in, Gunnar Jackson. Second bucket's good for Chase Green, 240. And there's another foul. Foul called on Gunnar Jackson. That puts Cale Clem at the line. 15 foul, first personal. Second bucket is good. 235. And the put in by Christian Kleinsmith, ladies and gentlemen. One possession ball game.
Cause your opinion don't matter. This a maniac is gonna step on whomever. Time getting live, cause I'm gonna make it change. Kicking ass, taking names, cleaning house all the baby. I'm burning out the dead wood, burning down time.
Let's go to stay right there with Navajo. 1:55 left in the first. And that was a charge. Just a bit outside, Navajo ball, 120. Stays right there, checking in for Navajo, Caden Schmidt. And a quick draw score for Jace Green. 2-possession ball game, 60 seconds. It's going to be Navajo ball, 40.1. And the bucket is good for Casey Cross. Puts Navajo within 1 possession. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of one, we got ourselves a 1-possession ball game.
Holler if you hear me. If you smell what the rock is cooking.
And dropping the Great Plains Bank money ball, Cade Clem. That's a foul. Foul call on Caden Schmidt. Leady ball. First personal 16 foul. And there's a foul. That puts Alex All at the line. Foul called on Aiden Allen. Bucket's good, checking back in, holder done. Second bucket is good. And another Great Plains Bank money ball for Dallas Sanchez. Alex Hall getting it all with that deuce, 620. And Dallas Sanchez drops another Great Plains Bank money ball. One possession ball game, 6 minutes. And answering on the other end, Alex Hall wants it all with that Great Plains money ball. That's going to be Navajo ball, 5 minutes left in the half. Put your hands together for these teams. They are giving it their best on this court tonight. Count the bucket and the foul for Jace Green. Foul called on Caden Schmidt. That's a second personal, 8th team foul. Green looking for the money right here. Foul call on Alex Hall. That's his first personal, 4th team foul, 4:27. And click, click, boom goes Casey Krause for the Great Plains Bank money ball. 4 minutes. That's a travel. That's a double dribble. Excuse me. Checking in. Keaton Fixico. 3:20. And Kel Clem with a Great Plains money ball. Cha-ching, 250. Yeah, that's a foul. But good sportsmanship helping him out. The last foul was on Cooper Jones. It's going to stay right there. Chase Green muscling it up in the paint for that deuce. And Keaton Fixico with a Great Plains Bank money ball. Cha-ching, 120. And ladies and gentlemen, after one half of play, we got ourselves a 3-possession ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for the cheerleaders.
this out. Check this out. Check this out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the second half. Thank you, Great Plains Bank, for being the tournament and this half sponsor. And sponsoring the Money Ball. Going all the way, Kale Clem. That's a travel. Going back to Leedy, 7-17. And the not today moment, brought to you by Fixico. Good defensive effort, but it'll stay right there for Leedy. 6:27. It looks like there's a foul on the floor. Foul called on Keaton Fixico. That'll be his first personal first team foul. And there is a foul. Foul called on Casey Krause. That sends Alex Hall. Trying to get that money. And that is a timeout right there. And it's a little late, but hey, let's go. Go Jordan, go Jordan, go Jordan, go Jordan, go Jordan, go Jay. It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. No, it ain't, but do it anyway. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That's the preview for Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. That's the preview. Since it's late night, that's you get the preview. Tomorrow we'll get the real thing. Okay, that's going to go the other way. Players okay. 5:40. And comes the bucket and the foul for Christian Kleinsmith. Foul called on Casey Cross. That's his third personal. Checking in, Caden Schmidt. And the and one is good for that three-piece and a biscuit. And look at that. Hope and a prayer falls for Cade Clem. Love the deuce. And a good little shuffle right there, but it's a leading ball, 450. And it goes back the other way. And the bucket is good for Casey Cross. 3:35. And that's an offensive foul. Foul called on Christian Kleinsmith. That's his third personal. That's the first team foul. And Kale Clem with a Great Plains Money Bank, Great Plains Bank money ball. And the floater from Casey Cross. And after a team effort, Jace Green drops the deuce. There's a foul on the floor. Foul called on Jace Green. Checking in for Navajo, Dallas Sanchez. And also Rylan Dorman. And Gunnar Jackson. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of three, we still got us a nail biter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the cheerleading squads. They're cheering their little hearts out tonight for you from Navajo and Leedy. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time of night, we talk about the things that keep us going when games run late on day one. So this timeout's going to be brought to you by ibuprofen. Whenever the sciatic nerve starts to kick in, get yourself some ibuprofen. Non-steroidal, anti-inflammatory. 200 milligrams. Get you some today at your local store like Walgreens, Walmart. Ibuprofen. good for headaches, screams, and sciatic nerves. Keeping the announcers' tables going for the Great Plains Bank Tournament. And shins and shin splints. Ibuprofen, the go-to for when you need to go to. Jace Green getting a deuce in the paint. That's a backcourt violation, and they'll go back to Leedy. So we got Holder Dunn returning in for Navajo. 7:35 left in the ball game. There's a foul. There's a travel, and it goes to Navajo. There's a foul to play. Foul called on Ryland Dorman. Checking in for Navajo, Kitten Fixico, and Casey Cross. And it goes to Navajo, 550. That's a travel. There's a foul. Foul called on Holder Dunn. Third personal and 15th foul. And the dewdrop in falls for Alex Hall. Jace Green on the attack with the deuce. Next dead ball, Gunnar Jackson returns to the game. That's a backcourt violation. Navajo ball, 2:24. And Gunnar Jackson with a Great Plains Bank money ball.
Bust it.
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous. Play hard to get females, get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but then you ate so much you nearly split your pants. A girl starts walking, guys start gawking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance cause she likes the groove, so come on fatso and just bust the move.
All right, and that timeout was brought to you by Listerine Fresh Burst Breast Strips.
Just bust the move.
Get them at Walgreens or Walmart. Stay minty fresh all day long, so you can bust a move. And Alex Hall wanting it all with the deuce, 2 minutes. That's travel. It goes back the other way. And the putback in by Caden Schmidt, 120. Travel violation. Navajo ball. It's going to be a leady ball. Check it in, Carter Weber. That is a foul on Keaton Fixico. 16 foul. Foul called on Casey Cross. 17 foul, 4th personal. And let's see who's at the line. Okay, Clem. First bucket's good. And the second bucket is good. And ripping nets with a Great Plains Bank money ball, Gunnar Jackson. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for day number 1 here at the 2023 Great Plains Bank Tri-County Tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention just for one more moment? Here's tomorrow's lineup. But first of all, put your hands together for the Lady Bison, and then put your hands together for the Navajo Indians. Tomorrow, things get kicked off at 11 a.m. with the Cordell Lady Blue Devils taking on the Hollis Lady Tigers. Then immediately following thereafter, the Navajo Indians taking on the Snyder Cyclones at 12:20. Game number 3 will be the Mangum Lady Tigers taking on the Snyder Lady Cyclones at 1:40. Then we jump over back to the men's bracket at 3 o'clock. The Hollis Tigers taking on the Cordell Blue Devils. Going in the 4:20 game, Luther Lady Lions taking on the Navajo Lady Indians. Jumping back to the men's bracket as we begin must-see TV Friday night. The Lady Bison taking on the Mangum Tigers. And the ladies, game number 7 will be the Lady Bison taking on the Hobart Lady Cats at 7 o'clock. And the end cap For Friday night, ladies and gentlemen, the Luther Lions taking on the Holbrook Bearcats. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Friday. Semifinals. Be here. A lot of great basketball is yet to be played. On behalf of myself, Ray McCabe, Dana Moore, Janae Cox, Michael Barnes, Chad Fox, the staff here at Western Oklahoma State College, the baseball team, Coach Russell, Coach Ryan, and Coach McAlpin, and AD Matthew Cartwright. Good night, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm out.